Poop tube. What's poppin'? We back. We doing a video. You know what time it is. Alright, we're gonna talk a little bit. Which sounds kind of weird. Saying we're gonna talk a little bit. Because sometimes when people says in real life, it was like, we gotta talk. We gotta have a little discussion. Usually that's like weird stuff, right? People, I don't know, like people feels like it's drama, right? Drama. All kinds of weird stuff. But we having fun. We having a good time, right? We into poop tubes. I think it's a little funny, actually, hilarious. We're gonna look at video, actually, right? But we also gonna do some talking. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna review some musics or go over some of our favorite music, some of the music that I like, and we're gonna check some stuff out, have some fun, right? So yeah, look, first I showed this video of I'm Chris for Life, and we're talking about mindsets, right? And the things that the power of your of belief and your imagination and your brain, right? Because technically we are all the fastest sperm, right? They want to say you gotta be the fastest sperm to find an egg or become born in the vagina or sex world, right? Whatever. That's a weird conversation and a thing, but technically we are the fastest sperm, right? And so, anyways, oh yeah, the power of belief and stuff. And so we showed a video of agrees for life, right? And in my opinion, it didn't do Chris justice, right? It didn't do I am Chris for Life justice, or it didn't show them how I think I'm pretty sure it was like a, I don't know, weird camera angle or something, right? Because look, check this out. I'll just show you guys, right? So this is the video, right? Oh, and what's up to, actually, hold on, let's go here first. What's up to Yavirus or Irish Cheat? Mahala Hala Live, Squirrel Nichi, Squirrel Nichiwa, Konichiwa, Mina Slimes, Krosky-kun, Squirrel X in the building, right? So Tamagotchi Plaza, this video, I'm watching this video right now. This video is so funny and cute, in my opinion, and a really weird topic as well, actually, stemming out of this game, where it reminds me actually of about what's happening in America with the video games and the internet and scammers. I'm not saying that she is a scammer. I'm saying that it reminds me of something that we can talk about, right? But no, this video is so cute. Look at the thumbnail, right? Look at the thumbnail, how funny and cute. You got the little Tamagotchis in there. Then it got Yavirus. It got Iris on it. Look at the little guys, the little aliens, and the guy in the spaceship. And yeah, really cute, funny game or video. I just started watching that one. I was like, oh dang. Because I was actually gonna continue watching the Dragon Ball Z video. Because I remember, really weird or funny thing happened. Is I said on Twixer, I was like, I love you, Goku. Or I love Goku. Right? I said something like that. And then after I said that, she started playing Dragon Ball Z on her GooTube. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, I felt like that video was almost for me or something, or I don't know. It's probably for everyone, right? Who knows? Or maybe she wanted to check out Dragon Balls, Goku Balls, because maybe, from what I think she's saying, she never saw Goku Balls or something like that. So, yeah, cool way to check out or get introduced to Goku is in the video games, right? So, yeah. Very nice. And look how cute. Pokemon Stadium. That looks exciting too, right? Okay. Next up. I didn't plan on this one being the next thing on here, but I guess we could do this next. Oh yeah, we're talking about Chris. No, we gotta do Chris first. Okay. Yeah, so in this video, right, at the end of the video, he's like, oh, just had to tell myself that it wasn't a big deal, right? And look, they look like normal size, right? They look like a normal. Well, technically everyone is normal size, right? But this is the world champion from America, if anyone doesn't know, for Dance Dance Revolution. They went to Japan to Konami Arcade Championships a couple years ago, and they won the world championship, which this is not the first time El Gris Fulai has ever been on the TV or in the limelight or in the music games. I used to download videos from some weird ass website of this dude playing DDR when I was a kid. When I was like 11 years old or some shit on some weird ass website. I literally had to download the video onto the computer. And I remember it was him at some tournament or event, or maybe just hanging out with the homies, but they were playing on some kind of, on an extreme cabinet, I think they were playing. Cartoon Heroes Speedy Mix, I'm pretty sure. And it was for like the grand finals of the tournament or something. Which, Cartoon Heroes is actually also by Aqua, but it's a Speedy Mix, right? And so it's like remixed for DDR, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the same song. And so, yeah, and then they were in the news for like world record for Guitar Hero, like Through the Fire and Flames maybe. Yeah, they were also on the news for that, I remember that. So, yeah, Gris Fulai, he got a Taco Bell commercial that I've seen recently on my GooTubes. He was playing DDR on a Taco Bell, or Taco Bell's commercial. Right, but anyways, he was saying, oh, you just gotta tell yourself, or I just had to tell myself it wasn't that big of a deal, right? Sometimes the things that you believe, or that you allow yourself to think, or can really affect how you do, or what's going on in your life. And sometimes it doesn't matter, right? Even, because I know what it's like to have all kinds of baloney in your brain as well, right? And thinking about, oh, kinds of weird shit, and the world is like weird or whatever, and thinking weird stuff. I know what that's like too, and if you think like that, don't worry, right? But sometimes it's good, and that's normal actually. Sometimes you gotta be honest and true to yourself, and telling yourself the truth a lot of the times is very important, right? Which, that's why sometimes people says fake it till you make it, but sometimes that can go too far, right? And then people just starts lying about everything, and again, honesty is the best, in my opinion, or yeah, it will set you free. The truth will set you free, right? So, anyways, yeah, so we're talking about that, right? Because he was like, oh, I just had to tell myself that it was easy, or that it was not that big of a deal, and he gets the full combo, right? He gets 100% on the song, right? And so look at this picture of him, right? Look at this picture. I don't know, he doesn't look that huge, right? But I think in actuality, or in reality, I think he's actually fucking gigantic. Like, I don't know, because look at this shit, right? Look at these next pictures of him, right? So he doesn't look that huge right here. Sometimes perspective or scale matters, right? So that's why sometimes when you see pictures of things, they'll put like a quarter next to it, or a coin, right? They'll put it next to a coin, or they'll put it next to like a soda pop can, or different things for reference, right? So you have something to compare it to, right? So there's this picture of him. He's just on the machine. He looks like regular dude, right? No, I think he's actually fucking gigantic. So check this shit out. So there's sound on. Watch out. So look, here's this video. He's as tall as the machine, right? He's as tall as the machine, and he's playing the song backwards. He's not even looking at the screen right now. Which some people might say this is fake, but there's actually an old video on his GooTube channel. So that previous video that we were just on, the one before this one, he has a video from a long time ago where he was playing the song blindfolded or without looking, right? And now he's doing it backwards, right? So I actually believe this, that he's actually playing the song without looking at the screen. Some people might say this might be Photoshop or edited or whatever. No, but there's there's an old video of him doing this a long time ago as well, so this is not the first time that he's done this, actually. Right? Anyways, he's world champion, right? And now look at this, look at this. This is him. This is the same dude. Look. This is Chris for life. What the fuck? Am I not subscribed to their... Hold on. How the fuck was I not subscribed? No, that's weird. It might be a glitch. Sometimes that happens on my GoTube, where it says I'm not subscribed to GoTube channels. No, but look, this is him. He's next to 04Ma, I'm pretty sure. Bro Sony? Yeah, he has the red shoes on. 04Ma or Bro Sony always has the red shoes on. So, I think this might have been from their trip to Japan for the Konami Arcade Championships, when they went for the World Championships. Look how fucking tall he is. He's taller than the machine almost. You see now how tall he is? Or how big he is? He didn't look that fucking tall before, did he? Yeah, sometimes it's about actually a reference or a scale, something next to it, so you can actually understand what is happening, right? So he's actually fucking gigantic, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe he's 6 feet tall, but do you guys see now? Right, so I didn't want to do him dirty like that, because I know what it looked like in the previous video. But yeah, we gotta get that situation straightened out. Is this still the same video? I still haven't watched this video. This is a Mahala Hololive video, and I don't know, this was like the preview of it, and I was like, what the fuck was that? So I clicked on it. Anyways, we'll put this over here. Okay, next up, we got some fun, Barbell versus King Kong videos, right? So, we forgot actually one of the other players that has a really cool or unique team, or team that we don't ever get to see, really, right? And this is one of the best players that does it. So this is Anacharis Curse. Super cool gamer or MVC2 player. They play a character called Anacharis, which is the dude on his shirt. If you can see that. I actually got a video right here. It's the first one, I think, from his channel, right? So you can see there in the bottom left on the video right there. And I say bottom left, but they're actually on the right side of the game, right? So they're actually, when they're controlling the game, they're picking this team where the chicken is, right? This team, the one where the chicken is covering, that's the side that he's playing on. But that's his picture, his webcam, right? And he's playing against Justin Wong, the Wazzler, right? On this side. And of course, Justin playing one of his favorite characters, Amingo, which is so funny, Migo Star, right? And they're both doing Rogue, which I don't really remember what team exactly Anacharis Curse always played, but I for sure remember he likes Sansan. He likes Sansan and Anacharis for sure. And he got some crazy stuff. It doesn't look like they're showing the... Yeah, we already saw Rogue, I'm pretty sure, right? We saw Art of Eight Limbs and Sephi Champ. I think that was their name. Yeah, but Anacharis Curse be doing some crazy stuff, but I don't know how good it actually works against Justin, because Justin, again, he was undefeated for like 5 or 10 years. Literally, he was undefeated. So going up against one of the best players. Yeah, Anacharis doesn't have that much health either, so it looks like he's getting owned right there. But in reality, Anacharis has one of the lowest health in the game, because he has a super crazy or easy infinite. And his super does like one of the most damages I ever seen on any super in the game. So yeah, more of a glass cannon character. Yeah, and I always remember him spamming Sansan supers. Ooh, and catching Justin off guard. Uh-oh. Oh, he almost got him. Oh, wait. Oh, round 2! It ain't over till it's over. Sansan bleeding. No way. I did not... I don't think I ever seen this video. Maybe in the Matrix or like if we time traveled, but I didn't pick this video on purpose, right? It was just the first one and it's against Justin Wong, so holy ball sacks, what the hell is happening? This is actually an exciting match. We just got a real match. Let's go. 1v1 ST mode? Yeah, Sansan's pretty cool. Her uppercut move is crazy. I wonder if I ever played against this guy, or maybe I played against a Sansan who was doing this same stuff. Ooh! With the uppercut! Got him! Okay, so yeah, that's an Icarus curse. You didn't get to see the crazy combos that he gets to do all the time, but that's because he's playing against Justin Wong, right? So, yeah. Still haven't watched this. I literally just paused, or finished the other video, and we had us a little snacky snack. Which, speaking of snacks, stay hydrated. We getting tipsy as slizzer off of that water. We on that water. On the water drink. Tasty. Alright. And now this Mori Calliope video. This is one of my favorite Twixer videos right now. Right? Or one of the new Twixer videos that I'm seeing. And I saw the full Full one, and I've seen a lot of the other ones, the full versions, but this one's like a remix where they got a bunch of different ones all mashed into one. So, Mori Calliope is a VTuber, and she got a dance for one of her songs, right? And she has all kinds of guest stars on it. And I really like the Full one and the Cecilia Immergreen ones. Those are some of my favorites, right? I've seen the full ones of those. Oh, watch out, and their sound. Here we go. Here, check it out. Oh. Oh. No! She doing it. No, they doing it. Ow! And then the Narizzler even. Do it again. Watch. Oh! Oh! That's CC. That's Cecilia Immergreen. So you guys saw when it's Full Moko, it's actually both of them changed, right? The Full Moko one has them doing the whole dance together. Full Moko's the twins. That's the picture that I got. Or that's the drawing that I made. Yeah, so like them two? Yeah, look, the picture. That picture. That's Full Moko. That's them two. The one where my face is right now. Next to the white dog. The one with the... Which finger? What the fuck? No matter which way I put the finger. Yeah, there. That picture, the white picture. This one. That's Full Moko. That's Cecilia. That's Cece. Oh, she's on the... Yeah, she's on the webcam right now. That one. That's Cece. I drew that picture. I drew both of these. All the fucking pictures on my shit is I drew them. Not this one. Not the video, right? Not the dancing video. They've made that. But I mean, the pictures on my videos, I drew those, right? All these, I drew these. I make these. I invented them. Yeah, this cool video, huh? I like that video a lot. Yeah, so Anacharis Curse, really cool GooTube channel for MVC2. So if you guys like Marvel vs. Capcom, or you like fighting games or video games, yeah, really crazy. I don't know how much I recommend downloading the game from Steam or from Fightcade. I tried playing on Fightcade, and it feels like they're cheating. It feels like they're cheating on Fightcade, right? Unfortunately. Because sometimes you be pushing buttons and then nothing happens, right? It's fucking annoying. It's really bad. And then, yeah. With how video games are, especially the versus games in America and the internet, I don't know if I would recommend downloading the game from Steam or paying money for it, especially. But if you're interested in something like that and you want to do it, go for it, I guess. I don't know. Again, just be warned. Don't try that shit at home, right? Those are professionals on a closed course, blah, blah, blah. They're addicted to drugs and sex. So, nothing will stop them from breaking your internet and computers. I'm not saying this guy does that, but I'm saying if you ever go on the internet, online interaction is not rated by the ESRB. Not online interaction is not rated by the ESRB. Right? Okay. Time for Megabonk? Are we playing Megabonk again? Are we doing pure Maple Story? No, let's play Megabonk. We gotta play Megabonk and actually get some items this time. Right? We gotta get items and finish our curse quest. I think that's our new goal, right? Is getting the curse quest. Let's do that. Yay! Oh, there's game sounds! There's sound coming out from the computer. Okay, put the... Hello? Hello, Megabonk? Hello? Where are you, Megabonk? Yeah, okay, there you are. We gotta make sure it pops up on OBS. Oh yeah, we just unlocked the skin. Crazy. Crazy, we just unlocked a new skin. That's fun. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What is happening? Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, let's check this game out, yeah? Let's check this game out. What are we gonna do? So, we gotta get a curse build poppin'. We gotta get a good curse build. So, we said we want XP with the curse tome, right? Bloody tome is probably good, and then quantity or attack speed. Quantity and attack speed is probably good enough, and then we could get rid of the bloody tome. Or maybe, yeah, because cooldowns does damage. Maybe we could also get damage or crits instead. So let's try doing it with Amog. We said we wanted to do it with Amog. Dude, that's the only character you play. You only play an Amog. Okay, we'll play different characters. Shit. We'll play different characters. Okay, fine. We're gonna keep the hero sword on. We just got that. We just unlocked it, so we'll do the hero sword. We just played Blade, or Vlad, a couple times, so we saw some blood magic there, right? I think that's good enough on that. Slutty Rocket, no. Because if we get any size upgrades, because we still want to do this Dragon's Breath build, right? I think Dragon's Breath would be fun. Have we seen enough of the mines? I don't know. Who knows? We're gonna try a size build. Right, so what works with size? Katana works with size? Yeah, these all work with size. These all work. Yeah, we want to get a cool Flame Walker run, actually. So let's not forget, yeah, we got the Dragon's Breath on. We got the Dragon's Breath on. Alright, very good. Oh, we could turn off the Turbo Skates. We could turn off the Turbo Skates, actually. And the Golden Sneaks. I don't think we need the Golden Sneaks. We're good on those items. Turbo Skates or Turbo Socks are nice, though. I like those. Now, we on them Heelys. Fun fact, I was one of the kids that never did Heelys. I never did those shoes with the wheels inside of it. You know what I'm talking about? Some kids call them soap shoes for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, whatever. The Heelys, the shoes with the wheel on the bottom. Not roller skates or roller blades. The shoes, they're literally shoes, but they had like one wheel in it. If you guys ever seen those. Anyways, yeah, I always thought those were super cool, though. I remember that. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna play? Do we try the ninja? We already won. We literally beat the super boss with the ninja, which is such a meme. Let's play. Nah, I feel like we sucking on Tony too hard. We loving on Tony too much. I feel like we never play Robinette. But we're gonna show Dicehead some love. Show Dicehead some love. We barely plays Dicehead. We keep talking nonsense about how Dicehead sucks. I feel like Dicehead is kind of slow, though. I feel like that would be a bad character for this run. We gotta get something that does damage. We're trying to win. Maybe the Ogre? Let's try the Ogre. We're gonna try the Ogre. Yeah, because we have a very specific goal in mind, right? We want to get a Curse Tome to level 10. So, doing extra damage per level, percentage damage, is nice. Let's try this. Let's try playing the Ogre. Alright, let's get it. Swing! We get owned? Aha! You can't even get up the mountain. You can't get over the ledge. Haha. Now we stand and we fight because Ogre's strong. Unga bunga! Ogre throw axes. Axes do damage. Very nice. Yeah, get slapped up, buddy. Okay, XP. Very nice. Not even 30 seconds. Oh! What is... Now! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I think so now. With the Echo Shard, with the XP Tome, it's our birthday. And now we're gonna lose. and now we're gonna lose because the build is too good, actually. We don't need the sniper yet. No, we don't need the sniper. Because we got too much XP now. Yeah, we got enough range with the banana. And we got all kinds of dudes swarming us, so let's go ahead and farm it up real quick. Oh, nah, they troll. This is gonna be a meme if we lose. Which I'm pretty sure that's actually what's supposed to happen now. Oh, no. Yeah, they were just talking about this online, as someone was saying, is that they know about what happens with this game, is that some people will just keep restarting the run if they don't get the legendary that they want immediately, or if they don't get like a certain credit card that they want, or a certain item, right? And so they were talking about how some runs they didn't restart and they did so amazing, and then they'll talk about some runs where they got like the most craziest fucking combo or legendary at the beginning of their run and they just fucking lost. Which, I agree! That's how this fucking game works. This game is fucking fake. This game is actually fake. So, yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. I think we should be good, though, technically. I think we... Oh, man. Alright, If we want to get size, Dexecutioner would be funny if we got size. Oh, you know what? We're getting cooldowns, right? We said we want cooldowns and quantity. So actually, Fire Staff. We're not going for a size build this time. Yeah, we're gonna try to get damage and like attack speed or damage and crits. So we'll get a Fire Staff. Ogre style Fireball Jutsu. Okay, and we want attack speed, so bow. Bow is nice. Get some piercing damage popping. Bow, not as cool as the sniper, but it does actually scale with crits. I don't really remember the sniper ever getting any crit upgrades, really. Alright, quantity. Perfect. Yeah, and we're set up for success right here. This is looking to be like a good run. Yeah, let's not... oh, let's not get too excited. Could actually just blow up in our face. Yeah, see, crit chance. We always see crit chance on the bow. So the bow actually has some crazy modifiers when we level up. The sniper always getting a size upgrade, which might be range. Alright, let's see. Let's get a... ooh, credit card? Or the mirror. The mirror will help us survive. Oh shit. Okay, so we need to remember that we can't get a different book now. We can only get the books that we have and a curse book. Okay, we gotta be very careful when we level up now. Gotta make sure to remember what we're doing. Gotta be paying attention. Oh yeah, and then actually, Mori Calliopeus, she also started playing Goku Balls. She just started making... I've seen clips of her on Twixer, of her playing Goku Balls, which looks so cool. She said that Raditz is the cockroach guy. I never heard that before. Because Raditz looks like a cockroach, kinda. I mean, like his hairstyle. Because his hair on the back looks like... kinda like a cockroach. That's so funny. Oh, that's not the best axe upgrade, but it is the axe upgrade, so we'll take it. Alright, we got 40 seconds, and we gotta come back for that money multiplier for the swarm. Oh, Ekum Bokum! Ekum Bokum! Alright, let's jump up here. Ooh, batteries? We eating batteries? Or what kind of cheese is that? Now, what kind of cheese is that? Why is it so furry? What's this fur on this cheese? It smells kind of good. Smells kind of good. That's tasty. That's good. Now, let's get some batteries. Let's get some attack speed. Because if we knock things out in one hit, maybe the battery will be better. Or if we get crits. If we get any crits from anywhere. Oh, Slim Shadys! Thank you very much for the blessings, Ekum Bokum. Your almighty wisdoms. We'll never forget these memories and gifts. Alright. The scarf is so expensive. We're just gonna get feathers, because we can jump higher. And jumping higher might actually save us. Whoa! Hey! Man's throwing around that box like it's, like we're playing catch or something, huh? I think there's like monkeys in the middles or something. What's going on, guy? Elite spawn increase. If we're gonna have curse on, elite spawn increase will be a disaster. It will be a nightmare, so... hopefully we can get EXP gain. Hopefully that works. Okay, we get... that blue book looking so good, man. That blue book looking so good. Oh, jeez. I really wanted to get it. I almost got it. But we gotta remember, we're getting a curse run popping. Maybe we gotta start banishing other books. Oh, cool. We getting free good. Oh, Ice Cube. Ice baby. Meow 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 meow. That sounded like a freaking like some kind of country music or some kind of banjo. All right, let's just we could banish any random bugs now basically. Okay, we got a speed booster. Oh, we stand and we fight. Nah, we ain't scared. We ain't scared of the swarm. The swarm should fear us. We got it. 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 We got the curse book. We got the curse book. We got the curse book. Now we're gaming mode. Okay, XP now. I think XP is actually correct. Because if we're spawning extra guys, then the extra XP should help us get ahead of the curse. Technically, theoretically, in theory, if our calculations are correct, then this XP tome should put us ahead of the curve. This should be no problem. Okay, we're actually gonna get a shield, because all you need is one shield, literally. So 5 shields is good enough. And it does a lot. One shield does a lot. So let's see. Okay, projectiles or XP. We can't be too greedy with the XP. Let's get some more projectiles. We also gotta be realistic, right? We still gotta do enough damage to clear everything. Alright, we gotta get moving, because we actually want to find the boss. Damage and projectile speed or count? More banana? Make ogre more banana? Ooh, duration. Duration is nice. Size, damage. We'll get damage on everything. Projectile count. And speed. Okay. Projectile speed on the banana's nice. Or we could get more damage on everything. Get more damage on everything. Projectiles. Ooh. Yeah, no, let's get projectiles. Ooh, we eating batteries? Nah, Ogre got batteries. He got slots for batteries inside of his ears. And then it actually makes him stronger. Okay, we gotta be careful with the curse book, I think. Because we do want to level it up to level 10. But I think we could wait to do that. Or maybe the sooner we do it, the easier it'll be to deal with. I got no idea exactly how that works. Or how the game scales it. Damage is crazy. That's a lot of damage, it looks like. Almost 20% more damages. Ooh, we sliding on that thing. Very nice. More XP. We're gonna take XP over the book. Yeah, we don't want to raise the difficulty too much yet. Damage to elites, crit damage. Okay, disease nightmare. I guess we get damage to elites because eventually the elites will be crazy, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it's gonna work, so damage to elites will be nice. Okay, we got another ice power-up or upgrade to combo. And actually, we're gonna skip the boss shrine. I think we're gonna skip the boss multiplier. Unfortunately. It's only one box, so not that bad. It's okay. More XP? Yeah, more XP should be good. And then damage, duration, projectile. Yeah, I'm gonna skip more damage on everything. Attack speed or projectile count? Since it's blue, we'll get the projectile count. Alright. And some move speed now would actually be nice if we could find some move speed in here. Oh, perfect. That looks weird. Technically we haven't seen move speed at all, I don't think, in any of those choices, right? So, we're bound to find it eventually, or soon, and we did. We found it. Or maybe they're listening to our game. anyways, yeah, sometimes you just gotta ask, guys. It's as simple as asking sometimes. Damage and size, it's red. It's red, so that means we're not supposed to take it, right? I think that's how that works. Okay, we're gonna pick it anyways. That's what we're not supposed to do, then we're gonna get it, and we're gonna see if we can win. No, we're gonna win. I'm just kidding. Ooh, turbo skates, very nice. Yep. Alright, and we actually found the boss. We actually found the boss. So, we're actually gonna pop the boss shrine now. Because we know where it is. And we're feeling pretty good. This swarm looking like it's not gonna be too much of a problem. And the boss is up there, actually? Are there magnets? Okay, I think we're getting the Curse Tome now. I think the Curse Tome now will be fine. Right when we start running into the bosses. Okay, we got double Goku Golems. Oh, look, a magnet. Oh, easy! Look at that. Ogre's the best. Nah, Shrek number 1. Austin Powers. Shrek is Austin Powers. The most sexiest, gremlin. What? XP? Luck or medkit? Let's go lucky. Luck's our best skill. Okay, more curse. Oh, we are sucking in all the XP, but we're gonna get the curse. Yeah, because curse right now will be fine. Because, it'll give us a little bit of a boost. We're not dealing with a swarm, so we're not too worried about dying or losing immediately right now. Okay, we're doing it. We're at level 4 curse. Okay, that's a purple. We gotta get the purple book, though. Ooh, do we get a blue axe? Nah, purple book. More purple, more better. Okay, projectile speed's not that crazy. Let's get the XP tome. Very nice. Okay, we gotta pop this boss now. Oh, Ikam Bokum! Ikam Bokum! Okay, we gotta get at least 1 cheese. Very tasty, delicious. We still don't know what kind of cheese it is, we just know that it's very molded. And delicious. Projectile count or size? Yeah, let's finally get a fire staff upgrade. We getting greedy. We pick up the money multiplier, no problem. Oh, we just owning everything? Ogre's the best character in the game? Confirmed? Our calculations were correct. The XP book is the best. Ooh, red axe. Yeah. Nice. Oh, what is this? You guys, look, there's a box. What do you guys think is gonna be in here? Whoa, no way, we never got that before. No way, we never did that before. We never got one of those. That's crazy. What the heck? That's so cool. Whoa. Unbelievable. Oh, Boss Buster, feed them hammers? Can we finish a challenge? Oh, that's easy. Weak sauce. Nah, we explode those dudes. No problem. Oh, it's Mini Shrek. That's Mini Shrek. Oh, guys, imagine if Power Up Multiplier. So, look, you guys saw that? Imagine if Power Up Multiplier multiplied our power-ups by 10%. You guys saw that? It said Power Up Multiplier right there, right? Wouldn't that be crazy if that's what that did? That would be crazy, huh? Okay, we're gonna pick up this chest and lose the game. Ooh, extra slutty style, hands-free. Fueled by Gatorade, no batteries or plugins necessary. Just fill that sucker up, fill that thing up with Gatorade, and it's good to go. Now hands-free Jorkin all day. Now that's a flashlight. The slut rocket or slut cannon. Slug Cannon's actually... That's what it is. Hands-free automated Slug Cannon right there. Alright, let's see what we got going. What's happening? Power? Oh my gosh. Yo, imagine if that gave us 20% more power-ups. If that multiplied the power of our power-ups by 20%. Imagine if that's what that did. No, and I'm pretty sure that joke makes sense because that's actually what it doesn't do. It doesn't do it. At least not the way that we think it would, right? Ooh, Borgir. The more we eat, the hungrier we become. Alright, let's see. Ooh, nice. We got the magic touch. I love gold. Oh, I love gold. Very good. Smoking a pancake, cigar and a waffle. I am your Faja. No, I'm not. Just kidding. I didn't say that. That's from a movie or something. Imagine if power-up drop chance, if it made us get 7.5% more power-ups. Imagine if that's what actually happened, if we got one of those. Difficulty, crit damage, HP regen. Okay, what? We have 21% crit chance. Okay, crit damage might be nice. How reasonable is that? I don't know. And armor or evasion, projectile speed. Let's get some. Technically, projectile speed works on 3 of our things. So actually, let's get that. Let's get some projectile speed and see what that does. The more we eat, the hungrier we become. Let's refresh. Let's get a little greedy with the refresh here. Try to guess. Ooh, Boss Buster. I like it. That's good. Okay, difficulty. We opened the stakes. Oh, we found the boss portal. Okay, that's very nice. And we actually got a time stopper next to us for this mini boss. So actually, let's camp this time stopper real quick. Yep. We're gonna pop this time stopper right in the boss's face. Right in their face. Okay, we have to do crit chance and crit damage here. We've been neglecting the pole for too long, for too much. Okay, very nice. Another time bracelet. Very good. Is that a cursed or forbidden thing to say? Where the hell is Chunky? Nah, Chunky trying to hide off in his moon base. He thinks he could just hide off in a different planet and start Nah, you can't be doing this. Come out and face us like the coward you is, Chunky. Nah, you guys saw that. He trying to hide off in different parts of the map and just launch Nah, them moon mud pies from the moon, from his secret moon base. That ain't cool, Chunky. Who said you could do that? That ain't right. Nah, you guys heard? Did you guys hear about what happened? Nah, he started lying, pretending like there was some kind of weird thing happening in the North Pole. And then he went to Santa Claus's workshop and he kidnapped a bunch of the elves. He tricked the elves. He's tricking the elves. Pretending like we're getting XP. Oh, more damage. We crunked up. Get loose, get paid. Fucking bitches every day. Get crunk, get crunk. Get crunk, get crunk. Unlimited slug cannons. No problem. The swarm never had a chance. Ogre's too rich for the swarm. They never saw it coming. We makes it rain on the swarm. Oh yeah. Nah. Most richest ogre ever. Nah, he rick. He rick as heck. Do you guys see how much money he made right there? Nah. You about to make a down payment on a brand new sandwich. I think so. I think you about to make a down payment on a brand new sandwich. We gotta get the red fire staff. Or the purple one. Ooh, purple? More purple, more better? Yeah, that swarm got a little too close for my liking. Purple bow? Nah, that's okay. We could get some curse now. What the fuck is that? Level 7 curse was never a problem. The problem was gamer skills, and we got all the gamer skills in the world. Yep. Oh no, some people's gonna start pooping in their pants, bro. They're gonna start pooping in their pants. This shit is fake. Dude, I just said it for you. It's okay. It is fake. Don't worry. I'm not cheating, but it is fake. This game is fucked up. Oh, buddy. It's okay. Don't worry. This guy gets super lucky sometimes. Oh, man. Alright, let's pop a shrine. To completion. Very nice. Happy endings all around. More projectiles or jump height? Jump height might save us. Jump height actually might save us. Yeah, Ogre got no hops. What the hell is that? Oh, poor guy. Oh, buddy. I feel like the beer might actually be the correct choice, weirdly enough. And the Echo Shard is cheaper. The Echo Shard is cheaper. You know what I saw? I saw the stupidest video about this game. They said some bullshit about hyperbolic scaling or whatever. And they're saying that if you get 3 keys, right? So we know how the key item works, right? The key item says it's 10% chance to get a chest for free, right? But if you have 3 keys, it's actually only like 21%. 30% is 3 keys, right? Because each one is 10%. 10%, 20, 30%. But then the fucking dumbass video was trying to claim that it was 21%. Which might be some kind of fucked up, like, I don't know. It might be a scam, or it might be some hacker talk, or who knows what. Or it might be actually some kind of hint at what, I don't know, some kind of math scale that some people uses, right? But holy shit, that is fucking retarded. That's unbelievable. How the fuck are they gonna do the math in this game and try to tell me that? That's unbelievable, actually. Alright, time to get lucky. There was a time stopper over here, and they're getting really close. Okay, we actually need damage. We actually need damage, because this is getting a little uncomfortable here. We got lots of big man coming through. Watch out. Nah, man's dude been working out. What the heck? What the heck they feeding them over here? What kind of batteries these guys eating? Nah, they on that quadruple AAA battery. Down the quadruple A batteries. Where is this? Okay, we got 2 time stoppers. Very nice. A trigram, 64 palms, 2 palms, 4 palms, 8 palms, 16 palm. Okay, crazy axes. Ooh, crit damage. Crazy axes. Ooh, XP. Do we dare do it? It is purple. I mean, it is purple, right? It is purple. Okay, more crit chance? And projectile speed? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Ooh, size or duration? Let's go bigger axes. It got 2 lines on it. Okay, we actually need to start finding... Oh, God, watch out. Okay. Stay calm. No. Oh, what the fuck? No! Dude, we were up to level 7. What the hell, bro? Nah, we should have been on top of that other times. Man, it was so close. So close. Impossible? Man needs to work on his hops. Can Monkey do it? Monkey makes his return. Now, Monkey been in the lab. He was busy developing Clank. He was doing a bunch of research, actually. Working on making Clank a success. To get revenge on the population of the Megabonk. Or do we go for Tony? Now, Big Tony. Now, let's see what's popping with Tony. We're gonna get that Galaxy Tony skin. Yeah, we going Galaxy mode on him. Now, we got that Galaxy Tony. Alright, let's do it, Tony. Ogre sucks? Worst character in the game? Okay, projectile count and bounces, that's too much. We gotta get that. Max HP? Gold gain? What the fuck is this, dude? What was that? Oh, that was disgusting. I'm a little disgusted. Tony's actually top tier? Cause he starts with the shield? We sipping on that Gatorade? No, that's actually crit. That's crit juice from Penn Island. From the finest of crit trees and plants and bushes that they has to offer, that Mother Nature and the Penn Island provides. Okay, let's see. Knockbacks, crit chance, lifesteal. Crits will save us, or knockback? You know what? We didn't have any knockback the previous run, and we're gonna bounce on it crazy style. So maybe with the bounces, we'll bounce everything infinity times. Do we have the revolver on? I hope we do. I mean, I feel like we've seen the revolver too much already, but hopefully, you know what? Hopefully we got the revolver on, because with the bounces, this build might go crazy. Okay, gold. I don't know how gold works with the curse. We'll try it. We'll try it. Maybe gold scales with the curse as well. Because the more things we knock out, maybe it'll give us more credit. Oh, come on, bro. We got the Echo Shard again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ow. We're okay. We're zooming on it crazy style. Tony's unstoppable. Oh, Curse Tome. Do we get it right now? I don't think we can get it yet. Is the Aegis really necessary, or is it actually just a bad thing to get? We're gonna get more bounces. We're getting more bounces. Which actually really sucks, because there's nothing to bounce on. But it will eventually, it will work. It'll come back to us. Yeah, we're bouncing on it. There we go. Very good. We're bouncing on it crazy style. Okay, they're telling us to take the Aegis. Please take it. They're like, please. Okay, we'll get an Aegis. Do you like that? We got an Aegis now. Oh, infinity bounces? Get infinity combo bounced. Okay, more projectiles. Very nice. Yeah, so attack speed and projectiles with this build will be good. A quantity book. Okay, I guess we're getting gold. Tony is from the future, so he actually knows everything about the economy and the past and the present. So yeah, it should be real easy for Tony to make some quick cash. He's pretty smart guy. He actually built his own hoverboard, and he makes his own batteries at home, DIY. Bones is nice for the Swarm especially, or a Curse, because we're gonna be bouncing on it crazy style. Yeah, you guys saw that right there, right? I didn't make myself lose on purpose. It's just fucking annoying. See, you gotta be honest too, right? Oh no. Unfortunate. What a nightmare disease. It's okay. Oh shit. Relax. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh no. What a song is that? Oh, what a... Oh, Tony, why? Tony. Oh shit, Tony. Shotgun's nice. Yeah, shotgun is nice. Who gave Tony a shotgun? Make it stop? No, Tony's on a rampage and he's from the future and he got a shotgun somehow? And no one knows how that hoverboard works or how to stop it? The drugs don't work on Tony? He won't stop moving? They tried out using all the tranquilizer darts on him? Oh shit, Tony. Tony's impervious to all man-made drugs. Because he's from the future. They can't stop him. Projectile count is nice. Okay. Oh, really? I guess crits is nice because we're gonna be... What the fuck? What is our build? What is our build gonna be? So we for sure want an XP book. Well, you know what? We could replace XP with gold this run, right? And get a crit chance instead? We could get crit chance instead, because we're going to be bouncing on it crazy style. Okay. This is fine. This is acceptable. Take this build. Lifesteal, damage to elites, or extra jumps. I think we need... Oh, buddy. What the hell? Extra jumps is so nice, but... We just got owned right there so hard. Like, instantly, so... I think the damage will be good. Ooh, what? Oh, we got XP now. They're trying to troll. We gotta take the crits. We have to. Unfortunate. Or very fortunate. What? These are all good upgrades. We don't want to waste our money on that. Those are all good upgrades. Technically. Right? I don't know how real any of those are, but they're supposed to be good upgrades. We're not running into anything with the shields. Oh, we can't even run into anything because we're too powerful? Is this the swarm? It is a swarm, right? It is a swarm. Holographic, ghost rare, upside down, inverted quesadilla flip. Titty twister. 570 titty twister. Okay, I guess we get a curse book now. I think it'll be fine. We do have shields. Take out of Tony's way. Now, big man coming through. Now, Tony's the boss. Okay, projectiles. Very good. Also, we can't get attack speed. We did get crits, though. We did get crits, so projectiles is good. Projectiles is good. This is good. We don't even need the rage booster. Tony's too strong. Ah, Tony's a real G. Bounces. Yeah, we bounce on it crazy style. Tony never gives up. He never stops. Tony can't go to sleep. Tony hasn't gone to sleep in over a decade. Tony only slept once ever since he was born. But we're bouncing on it crazy style. We got infinity bounces. Tony has a book that says everything that will happen in the past, present, and future. Extra jumps. Attack speed. Extra jumps. Attack speed. Extra jump. Attack speed. Get attack speed. Technically, if we're getting swallowed by the swarm, there's probably no way that we would be able to jump over everything. I mean, it might work, but in reality, I think doing more damage will be correct, especially since we got the crits. I mean, maybe we could jump over everything. That would be so nice, but I don't know. The more we eat, the hungrier we become. Ooh, Eagle Claw's actually kind of crazy. Eagle Claw's kind of crazy. We already have... Yeah, we already have crits, so... Crit juice, not really it right there. We're gonna get some batteries. Yo, one battery in the hoverboard lasts 3 years. One AA battery. And what's crazier about that? For 10%, or for 300% speed boost, it only takes 1 month of battery life. So the battery will actually last 2 years and 11 months with a 300% speed boost on Tony's hoverboard, and that's for the entire duration of the hoverboard as well. That's just not for like a 5-minute 300% speed boost. It's permanent. That's a permanent. I mean, you could switch it on or off, right? But yeah, it lasts forever. Yeah, Tony's a real smart guy. He makes good hoverboards. Crit chance projectiles. We ain't never upgrading the gold book ever again, because it's a scam. Ooh, golden. Nice. Okay, let's actually get these shrines. Tony takes no fall damage, because his body and his bones are made of goo. Crit damage? That'll be nice. We going full auto? We going full auto! Duration? What the hell, bro? HP regen's nice. Got no HP regen. Armor's also good, though. We got one-shotted that previous game, which was a little fishy. We run into everything? We owning them crazy style? Okay, now gold will be nice. I think gold will be nice here. Oh, eat 'em, bulk 'em! We eating batteries? Okay, this battery... Tony doesn't eat batteries. He's too smart to eat batteries. They don't eat batteries in the future anymore. Nah, that's not normal. That's not normal. Yeah, Tony outgrew eating batteries. He doesn't do that. He doesn't need to do that anymore. Ooh, gold game? That's silly. That is actually silly. We're gonna get crit chance. Knockback might be nice. Yeah, let's get knockback. Okay. Oh, what kind of cheese is that? I don't think we ever had that kind of cheese before. Ooh, 10% attack speed is fun. Or crit chance. We already have a crit book. Let's get attack speed. And we got go to the Traveler. Eagle Star. Okay. Let's just try to get the difficulty popping right now. Let's do it right now. No, we're gonna do it right now. Get blasted? Oh yeah. Easy. Difficulty, schmifficulty. That's what we always say. The more burgers Tony eats, the more gas he gets. And IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. And he actually gets diarrhea from the burgers, but he can't stop eating. Tony's addicted to burgers. He doesn't know how to stop. He's never had a sandwich so good before in his life. Okay, let's get the Rage Booster and take it to the boss. Take it to the boss. Where's the boss at? No, why is that burger so crunchy? No, who made that burger so crunchified? Crunchify me, Captain. Oops, all berries. Slip ring? Oh shit! No! Okay, we gotta land on the slope. We're bouncing on it crazy style? We're bouncing on it crazy style. Land on the slope? Easy, no fall damage. No fall damage necessary, not required. Tony doesn't do that. Tony doesn't do fall damage. Fall damage is for babies. Only babies take fall damage, not Tony. Tony doesn't do that. Ain't that right, Tony? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Tony's above that. He's past that part of his life. He doesn't do that no more. Yeah, he said that's silly. It would be silly to ever take fall damage. Who does that? That's for babies. Only 5-year-olds takes fall damage. Not Tony. Tony's too smart for that. Fall damage is a scam. That's what it says in his book. Now in that gold book that Tony has, it says fall damage is a scam. You guys are getting scammed. If you're getting fall damage, it's because you got scammed. You got a fake version of the game. That's what Tony said. They showed you a hacked or illegal copy of the game. Your Steam launcher's corrupted. The hackers have taken over. You gotta get a different computer and a new internet service. I'm playing. Don't freak it. That's a lie. We can't let anybody see these videos anymore. Oh shit! Time to get rich. Oh no! No, they throwing burgers at Tony's head. Come out with the sandwich and put the sandwich down and come out with your hands up, Shaggy. No, Shaggy, put the sandwiches down, Shaggy. He won't stop throwing sandwiches. we can't get Shaggy to stop throwing sandwiches. The swarm was never a problem for Tony. Tony's not scared. Tony could never be scared of such foolishness. No, we'd ride into the abyss. Digital gate open! Tony's a hero. We got a strange doll with the spirit of a ghost in it. Feed them hammers. Put hammers in their cereal. Make them eat the hammers whether they like it or not. Force feed them hammers. Make them eat hammers against their own will. We don't have double jumps, so that didn't work. No, you mistimed the jump. Shut the fuck up. This piece of shit. Ooh, Echo Shot? Nah. That's too risky. That's too risky. We're not gonna do that. We don't waste our money on scams like that. That's microwaves is a scam, guys. Don't do it. Unless you got some really good shit, then maybe. Maybe it's like a really good like burrito or something. Ooh, we on them turbo sneaks. Esos son Reebok, son Mikes. Oh, we on that peanut butter socks. Very nice. We put peanut butter inside of our socks. Give us that extra motivation in the gym for our physical activities. Helps us get through the day. Crits? Don't we have a fucking crit book? What the hell? Okay, we gotta get some kind of HP regen, I think. I mean, probably lifesteal would be nice, but in reality, if we actually make it to the boss, then that would be crazy style. Okay, we get bones, because we're bouncing on it. Yeah, technically, bounces is crits. Every time it bounces, that's another crit. Okay, we got 3 bosses, so now it's time to start crying and hope that we don't die. Tony's rich as heck. He's Rick. Sometimes Tony might be mistaken for Rick himself, but his name is actually Tony. How many golden gloves? 2? It feels like we got a kajillion golden gloves. Okay, we got 3 bosses, no problem. The bosses are scared of Tony. Tony's from the future. Nothing bad could ever happen to him because he got an Aegis shield. His brain is made of baloney. Some scientists believe Tony to be a robot. Or actually a made-up character. He's not even real. Tony's too good at the game. Why is he winning so good? Why is he so good at hoverboarding? How many flips was that? That's not possible. I really want that time stopper. Oh, we're bouncing on it crazy style and the bosses actually exploded. Okay, that's actually kind of dangerous. We're okay. The bosses never stood a chance. We're getting the time stopper. Get the heck off of Tony. Tony's the real boss. Okay, we gotta get difficulty. Okay, they're not exploding. Please target the boss. Please target the boss. Please target the boss. Please target the boss. What the fuck is this aiming? He can't. Oh my god, he couldn't reach the boss right there. It's okay. The swarm's almost over. No worries. Not a problem. Everything's alright. Tony's a winner. Tony only knows how to win. Wow, that's infinity health on that guy? That guy's way too healthy. The curse has become too much. Level 7 curse is impossible. Oh, we got the boss. We got the boss. We got the boss. Okay, level 8. Ooh, actually knockback? No way. Oh, do we get it? Now, let's get level 8 curse. I think we actually try to spawn the boss now. Or not yet. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, level 9? Here we go. We almost got it. We almost got it. Okay, I think it's correct to actually spawn the boss now. I think it's correct to spawn the boss now. Because if we can finish the boss before the swarm or the second boss, that would be really good. Oh, speed and count? Or size? Let's get speed and count. Make it rain? Get rich, get paid. Fucking bitches every day. Oh no, get loose, get paid. That's alright. We getting rich as well. Golden skeleton never going down. This is too difficult. This was a mistake. We really need level 10 curse book. We need curse book now. Where are my curse books when I need them? Oh, oh god. Okay, we got it. 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 Just refresh. Oh shit, we just passed it! No, I need another one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we just skipped it. We got 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 it. Whoa, that was so close. Curse grabbies. Yeah. 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 We did it. Yay! Yay! Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow, we even skipped the legendary quantity tome. What a what a mean nightmare. It's alright. Let's upgrade our crits. Because I actually think we're not doing that many crits right now. So getting some crits will be nice. Okay, we need to find the power-ups. There are no power-ups actually. All the power-ups disappeared. How is he so fast? Why is he going so fast? This is scary. No, Tony's going too fast. He's scaring me. Do you see Chad Park taking 0 damage? What is up with that? We're not bouncing enough. We ain't bouncing crazy enough. Oh shit, dead end? It's alright. Tony has seen worse. Okay, actually Tony's getting swallowed up by the swarm. Oh my god, he got devoured. They ate they ate Tony's dead body as a snack. No. Oh, Tony, why? Now this is why they sent him from the future, exactly because of that. Alright, let's get this. Where is this? 10% difficulty, 0.8 times max HP, 5% to cast cursed magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies. From what I've seen on the videos, this fucking item actually sucks, or it's not that cool. That shit is stupid, oh my god, we just got like a dumb item. Oh no. Disaster Nightmare? Hey, you guys want to see new water? Hey, look, we've been talking about this. We've been talking about this, right? Look, brand new water. Ooh. Yay! Man, unbelievable. Unbelievable. How could this happen? We will not forget you, Tony. No, Tony's the man. Tony's a good guy. Are we gonna try to win now? Let's try to win with the monkey. We need to get revenge for the monkey. They're doing our monkey dirty. We're gonna try quantity and cooldowns with something. I don't know, maybe damage or size. Okay, you know what? This is pretty good. Our setup right now is really good for this. Oh, we don't have the revolver on. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna try size. We're gonna take the axe off. Fuck the axe. I think the axe might actually suck. Which is hilarious, because we're gonna try for a Flame Walker build, maybe. Yeah, with fireballs, fire staff. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll play Fox. No, we're gonna play Fox with a Luck Tome. We'll play Fox with a Luck Tome. Yeah, let's play Fox. We haven't played Fox in a while. I'm gonna try to get lucky with Fox. Let's see what's up. Do we dare do Desert Fox Run? Desert Fox Run might actually be cool. Do we have the speed counter on the screen? Yo, did I seriously move the webcam down a little bit? Oh, buddy. Hold on, we gotta get this speed counter. There we go. He ain't that fast! No, he ain't even moving that fast. What do you mean put the speed counter on? He ain't even moving. Oh, we got a boss fight. Very nice. Projectiles? Ooh, that's a red one. Now we got the hero sword though, and a katana. Okay. It's a red fire staff. We gotta get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to those other choices. Those are such cool choices, but it was a red fire staff. We had to get it. I taste like quesadilla. Duration. Projectile speed. Projectile speed. Yeah, projectile speed. Did we turn the cursed tome off? I think we did, right? I hope we turned the cursed tome off. Ranch! We on that ranch sauce? We drinking straight ranch right out the bottle? Ooh, luck! Yay! Or more projectiles. Let's get luck. The sooner we get the luck, the better. Okay, we almost jumped off right there. That's really scary. Don't ever do that. Unless you want to. Probably not, though. Probably don't do that. We eat batteries. Fox actually has a battery collection. Ooh, projectile count's good. Projectile count's good. Projectile count? Projectile count's good. It's always good. Projectile count's always good. It's always good. We zooming? And attack speed. We love the attack speed. Very nice. And now we want size. Because we know that Fox combos with size. His fireballs always get size. Yeah, perfect. Very nice. Maybe the shield would be nice because we know how fast the zombies are, but it's okay. Where was this cool thing down here? I swear there was a... Oh, it's on the other side, huh? There's a free chest on the other side. Now, we actually did that so we could zoom into those XP orbs. Oh, peanut butter socks? We're addicted to peanut butter. We have a tube full of peanut butter everywhere we go. Okay, really? Dragon's Breath might be the worst second choice. Or it might be the best. Might be the best, actually. Hero Sword goes with the size. Oh, what a... Let's take the Dragon's Breath. Fire style? Fireball Jutsu? We're unstoppable. Oh shit, that's so bad with projectile count. It's okay, we got size though, so it's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Got the Frost Flame Jutsu. No problem. Ooh, size and projectile count. It's the Slim Shadys. The real one from Xbox Live. It's the real Slim Shady from Xbox Live. Max HP. I think max HP is supposed to suck, unfortunately. Duration and size, that's nice. Boop, 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 boop. Now, double Dragon Flame Breath. Fire Style, Fireball Jutsu. Gaton. Gokaiko no Jutsu. Max HP. We need HP regen for the boss, actually. Okay, that's a little weird. We also probably want a shield. Yeah, I just started thinking about what actually happens if we make it to the boss. Don't gotta worry about that right now, it's okay. We got a time stopper. Oh shit, I was mashing? Thank goodness it was a fire upgrade. It was a fireball upgrade. We're owning these guys. I don't know when this thing stops. It would be nice to have some kind of indication of when the time stopper runs out. Oh god, please don't die. We cannot die. Oh, thank you. Holy. Luck's our best skill. Oh yeah, we actually we actually have a luck tome and we've upgraded it 0 times. What a mean nightmare. It's okay. Ooh, no way! Golden chest right next to the edge of the cliff so we could lose the game. No problem. Yep, there we go. Don't explode. Oh, very nice. We live. We're living. Damage. So they were making fun of the sword online. Let's get Dragon's Breath instead. And I think the sword might actually be good. I think it might act— oh god, watch out. Yeah, that's not cool though. right? What I saw on the video, it was trying to say that the freaking, what's it called? The keys, even though it says 10% chance on each key, right? And so technically if you have 3 keys, it should be 30% chance, right? Well, the video said that that's not how it works. And they said it's like hyperbolic scaling or some bullshit, which is so cringe. We have size, right? The bow scales with size. Shotgun will be nice, or maybe tornadoes. Do master of all elements? Or will the tornado actually mess up the dragon's breath? I don't know, it looks like it's helping right now. Ooh, katana! We got the katana, let's go. Now that's our favorite. There we go, perfect. Fox is the avatar. Move speed is fun, but so is evasion. Move speed will help us find more stuff on the map. Or help us get to the boss portals, etc. Right? Feed them hammers. Fox is gonna win. Fox is a winner. There's actually a chest back here. Ooh, size and crit damage. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look. Luck is Fox's greatest skill. We didn't get an XP tome, but it's alright. Ooh, chase him down. Very nice. Damage and duration, attack speed. Ooh, more duration. I wonder if we could make the dragon's breath last forever. Ooh, Bob. We're gonna get a Bob. Or do we actually? Do we actually get Bob? We could get more HP, but pretty sure that sucks. Yeah, let's get Bob. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bosses do percentage damage. Or maybe not. What else? Luck, very good. Luck's our greatest skill. I wonder if luck is supposed to be like supplementary, right? So sometimes it works a little bit. Because they were saying you gotta get like 500% luck for it to be crazy. Oh, we got a Bob in our box actually. So maybe we don't need that Bob. Maybe we get the demon health now. Ooh, more lucky. Very nice. Yeah, but they were saying 30% keys is actually like 21% or some bullshit like that. That's not even real math. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Size? Dragon's breath going crazy? Size again? Yeah. Yeah, size is good. Because it actually combos with the katana. It'll make our katana reach further. And now we don't know where the boss is, but that's okay. Because we have a rage booster and a nuke. Okay, we gotta get this red fire staff, I'm pretty sure. Even though we got this rage booster and the nuke, still think we're gonna need the damage for the boss. And actually, let's get a little greedy here. And we just saw these 2 shrines up on the hill, so get up here. Knockback? Ooh, shield. 1 shield is all we need. And now we're gonna get sent we're gonna get sent flying, get knocked off of the freaking cliff on the edge of the mountain here. Just kidding, we're alright, we're gamers, and they actually fall off instead. Haha. Okay, damage to elites or elite spawns. You know what? We'll take the elite spawns. We'll take the elite spawns. We're gonna see if we can get some extra goodies from these elite spawns. Oh, Slim Shady's still here! That's crazy. We got another Bob. I think 2 Bobs combos, or it works, right? Size, yeah. Now the katana actually reaches. Wow, we got infinity power-ups next to no boss, but it's alright. Okay, we're not complaining. Kinda. It's alright. Yeah, we could have saved the rage booster, but in reality, we have to find the real boss. Because I'm pretty sure we're spawning 3 bosses right now. And we're going the wrong way. Kind of. Yeah, we're kind of going... Oh god, watch out. Big man. Big man coming through. Now we make it rain on them hoes. We getting rich? What is that thing next to us? What is that? Another boss? Okay, we don't need quadruple bosses. Oh god. Can we get up over here? No, it's a dead end! It's a dead end, bro! Okay, we did go the wrong way. This isn't... This runs over? Is the run over? This might be over. This shit might be over. Now we're owning the shit out of these bosses. Get destroyed. It's okay. Oh no. Oh god. Don't die. Okay, we gotta use the Dragon's Breath to own the heck out of them. Max level Dragon's Breath, no problem. And now we gotta go this way instead. I did not know. How the hell am I supposed to know that was a dead end over there? Okay, dude. This fucking game is fucked up. Run for our lives. Everything's gonna be okay. We got the super speed strats. Oh god, we could have landed on the rock, but it's fine. It's fine. Saving a little bit of extra time by taking damage there. No problem. Okay, what the hell? Which way do we go? There's no wind over here, is there? Dude, it's on a fucking 5th platform or some bullshit? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get lucky over here. No, it has to be on top. It would be on top. It would fucking be on top, dude. No way. It's on top of... What the fuck is that? How do you even go up there? No way, dude. No fucking... Dude, this is a lie. This game is... No way. Talk about getting lucky. Holy shit, dude. That is not real. This is Snake Way. They think this shit is Goku balls or something. Wow, Wow, we're about to do Red Bull Space Jump? Holy shit. This is kind of fun, but also messed up because we didn't find the boss. This is not the boss over here. They should teleport us to the boss if we find this fucking thing. No way, dude. Oh my god. Is it here? It's not here. It's on the... Oh my god, we almost fell in there. We almost fell in there. Okay, time to jump off the mountain. Time to jump off the mountain. It's okay. Luxart... Oh, you know what? There's a slide. Oh, there's a slide? Take us to the boss. Take us to the boss. Take us to the boss. There's no way we do this shit. There's no freaking way. This is not possible. Where is it? He's not even over here. He's not even over here. He's not even over here. Okay, it is over here. Cancel the fall damage? Wait, what? Did we skip him? Okay, no, he's right here. He's right here. Okay, we get a magnet, and it glitches out the game. The magnet's gonna glitch out the game. We're gonna level up 1,000,000 times, and everything's gonna explode. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen right now. We're gonna win. It's that easy. Actually, that easy. Now we get crazy crits on the katana. It's purple, so we're just gonna pick it. Epic is better than purple, huh? But, I mean, quantity is really good. Okay, we just gotta own the shit out of this guy. It's that simple. Just own the shit out of him. More bigger tornadoes, more instant ownage. Ooh, triple katana power. Yeah, we're getting this katana power. Now get roasted and toasted. We having s'mores on an open campfire. No problems. We roasting weenies. It's a celebration. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Fox can never lose. He's too lucky. That was fake. That shit was fake. You guys saw that, right? That shit was... He didn't die. He's not dead. No, look, he's still in the forest. We're still on level 1. Look, he didn't die. Fox never died? He never died. Now you guys are imagining things? You're trying to tell lies? Now look, see? We're still in the forest. What are you guys talking about? Nah, there's still 10 minutes. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Now look, see? You guys are funny. That's what's happening. Elite spawns. Yeah, let's get more elites. That wasn't lucky enough. Was that, or did we fuck up? Let's get more size. Let's get size. Oh, we didn't get Flame Walker. that was the problem. We didn't have a Flame Walker right there. If we had a Flame Walker, we would have won. Okay, we're way too rich and we got no fucking boxes to open. Projectile speed? I don't think speed combos with the katana. That's what we're thinking about now. Let's get the fire staff. Technically, tornado was probably correct there, actually, but we'll get the fire staff because we're memers. Okay, we have to get the shield. We have to get the shield here. One shield is all we need. One shield is all we need. Man, how cringe that is. Picking the shield when it's a good choice, but then you're not getting all the other things. Flame Walker. Yeah, now we're gonna win. Now we're gonna win. Now that's how it works. Knockback? Damage to elites? What the f... Oh, we'll get knockback. Knockback might save us or work, right? Yeah, if you guys ever played any games like Street Fighter or anything like that, sometimes depending on what kind of character you're playing, most characters doesn't want to knock things back, right? They want to be as close as possible. XP. XP? I kinda hate the XP tone, but it's okay. That's a weird thing to say. Oh my god, no! No, he's getting swallowed up! Man's got no! That's like guaranteed level up right there, that guy. Nah, they trolling. They trolling. We going bananas? We have to get the banana, right? We have to get the banana with the size upgrade. Yeah, the banana with the size upgrade. We going bananas. Oh, now the banana's gonna shred everything. Ooh, get owned. Yeah, talk about bouncing on a crazy style. That's the real. Nah, that's the real bouncer right there. Speed and count. Okay. Banana. Banana. More banana, more better. The bee is too powerful? Make him stop? Ooh, we getting crunked up. Okay, Hero Sword. You know what? Hero Sword is just as cool as the katana. Is it actually, though? I think so. I think it is. I think it actually is. Okay, more banana. Agility might have been nice there, but we probably want luck, quantity, or luck, attack speed, and size. Okay, now we're gonna camp. Or, you know what, we could actually use these 10 seconds real quick. Get over here. Okay, I was mashing. I was actually mashing, guys. Now we were mashing. Don't believe the game. Don't believe what you just saw. That was fake. Never happened. Oh, watch out. Nah, Chunky's here. Oh, 2 of them. Nah, he brought his cyborg clone. Chunky sold so many human sausages made from his family's meat that he could afford a robot now. He got a clone. Unbelievable. Okay, duration on the Flame Walker's too good. Or do we get Hero Sword? You know what? Hero Sword is actually, I think it tracks. I think Hero Sword is actually heat-seeking, so we're gonna get the Hero Sword over the Flame Walker, even though we love Flame Walker so much. Yeah, we're gonna get this one. Get exploded? No, that's what happens, Chunky. That's what happens when you sell sausages made from human beings. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior, Chunky. We can't believe this. Oh, watch out. Now, that's why Chunky be chunking them mud pies everywhere. Because he got addicted to human sausages, and then he got diarrhea disease. From the rabies. He got rabies. From cannibalism. Started eating his own family. Okay, we got the size upgrade. And a medkit, yay! Alright, let's pop this shrine. Ooh, there's another box down there. Haha, they try to got us. They try to got us, but they can't got us. They can never got us. Not Fox. Oh, wait, what? This is a swarm, isn't it? It's actually the swarm. Okay, so I think attack speed is the same thing as quantity with the Flame Walker, right? So let's get attack speed. Oh, we can't go that way. We can't go that way. So we're going this way instead. What? This is confusing. I guess we sliced him through. Very nice. What else did we want? We wanted luck, right? Maybe we don't need luck? We get quantity instead and we just win the game? Is that what happens? We get quantity and we just win the game? We're gonna get quantity and we're gonna win the game, right? That's how it works. And actually there's a chest over here and a magnet, so we're going down over here again. And... ooh, brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. I guess we have projectile count. Projectiles is always nice. Ooh, speed. Best hero sword ever, question mark? Ooh, Zawarudo. Zawarudo. Attack speed. I'm not on them. I'm not really trying to get the menus real quick right now. We gave that dream up a long time ago. Just kidding. These are some important decisions we gotta make. Flame Walker or Fire Staff? I think we're gonna get the Fire Staff because it has projectiles on it. It do got projectiles on it. Wow, double time stoppers? They're trying to make us cry? I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. Okay, we gotta go this way. Pay attention to where we're going. Now that tree has a weird face in it. Did you guys see that? I saw it. Alright, let's get XP. Because we're gonna level up and win. We got a sword challenge. Sword shrine. Very nice. Open please. Open sesame. Ooh, triple bosses. And a Slim Shadys. And a Slim Shadys. Very nice. That was a purple blue book. And then a green blue book. Wait, did I say purple blue book, green blue book? Okay, we spawned the thing. And then I think it was a banana on the bottom, a green banana. So if you guys want to tell me any bullshit about these fast menus, fuck you, idiot. You guys saw that one? Yeah, don't tell me no bullshit. Don't try to fucking talk no bullshit on me right now. Beer? That wasn't that fast. See, right there, I feel like that was slow. It was a little fast, but it was actually kind of slow in my opinion. Lifesteal? We gotta have some kind of lifesteal. Not too much, though. Okay, this is weird. Projectile count. We found the boss portal. Oh, yay! Free chest. Time band. XP. There's a purple book. Oh god, quantity. Ooh, what kind of cheese is that? No, why is it so hairy? Oh, maybe the banana was the right choice there? Maybe. Ooh, knockback. Yep. And actually, we heard the chest. We didn't skip the chest by accident. We got it. Ooh, golden. I see golden. I see purple. I see gold. I see Lucy's underpants. Actually. I see purple. I see France. I see Lucy's underpants. Get countered. Ooh, extra jumps. The extra jumps might do it. We might do it. We might win the run with the extra jumps. Cancel our fall damage. Get over stuff. Ooh, armor. Okay, and we're still... Ooh, what the hell? Okay, we gotta go straight to the boss now. We gotta go straight to the boss if we're gonna pop this X. Ooh, Grandma's piss jug? Very nice. We sipping on that piss water? Nah, Grandma lemonade. It was purple. I just saw purple. I didn't read none of that shit. I'll tell you guys the truth. It was purple. Oh, buddy. Ooh, get bonked. We got damn big bonker. Very nice. Okay, we gotta find the boss. XP's good. Projectiles. Nah, I saw size and like projectile speed maybe. I think that was size and projectile speed, banana, and then attack speed. Boss buster. Ooh, size. We gotta get size eventually. Can't keep skipping the size upgrades. Okay, now we're just owning bosses. We own bosses for free every day. Like it's our job. It's actually a hobby and a lifestyle and a job. Stunting is a habit. Get owned. Get poopied on. They never had a chance. XP. That was XP, banana, and a fire rod. Border gear. Okay, how many of those do we got? We got 2 of those. Ooh, scarf. Okay. We're incentivized to jump. Can we get the upgrade? Level up? Okay, that guy disappeared, or we did get it. I don't know. I think he disappeared. Okay, we gotta hurry. Okay, we made it to the boss. And this is a fucked up setup right here. There's too many platforms, I think. We gotta bring him up the hill. We gotta bring him up the hill. We gotta bring him up the hill. Oh god, no, why? It hurts. It hurts. Make it stop hurting. I don't wanna lose. Okay, we got our shield back. Make it rain. Make it rain on them vagina. Oh god, that was so close. That was too close. Okay, now they don't have anything to camp on, really. Yeah, the problem is when they're next to the boss portal and all those different little pieces of the castle, is they can actually stand on top of the castle and it messes up our flame walker. Size? Yeah, size or attack speed. Size is, I think we need size on the flame walker. We might get the most biggest flame walker. It's on our 2nd slot. We're on the crit juice. Yo, and we own all the bosses, no problem. And with the shield. Yay. Yay, see how he's standing on top of the rock? Okay, we gotta banish the burger. Or do we take it? You know what, we might win with the burger. 2 burgers is fine. 2 burgers is fine. If we have 3 burgers, I think that's when we gotta stop. Which is funny, because, I mean, we could eat probably like 20 burgers, right? The more we eat, the hungrier we become, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's get ready to get in here. I don't know, was there a shrine? We don't want to be too greedy. Yeah, it didn't look like there was any shrines. Maybe we could get a box. We could get a box. Man, this game is troll. You see this? I want to open these boxes. No, let us open the boxes, huh? Fox doesn't need luck. Ooh, size and duration. Yeah, size and duration is crazy. No, that was size and attack speed and some bullshit in the middle, I forget. I already forgot, homie! I already forgot about that shit. my mind is in the future somewhere. That was a... I'm pretty sure that was 3 different... Oh god, no! We got double jumps for a reason, baby. We got double jumps for a reason. I think if we didn't have the double jump, we would have actually lost right there, but we're good. Alright, let's see. Free box. Ranch! Oh, and it's Slim Shadys! Okay, let's skip these bullshits and go straight for Slim Shadys. That's our boy. Nah, that's our boy from Xbox Live. Okay, armor's crazy. Do we have a Bob? We don't have a Bob yet? How do we not have a Bob? Yeah, they're saying that they keep restarting the run for a green credit card. All the kids says that they just instantly restart their runs if they don't get the green credit card. Which technically, isn't it supposed to be black? Or is green like super elite exclusive? Guys, imagine if 5.8% power-up drop chance, if that gave us 5.8% more power-up drops. Imagine if that's what actually happened. That would be crazy, right? That's actually unbelievable. And we spent all our money at Slim Shadys? Yo, did that... Okay, I was about to say, if the elite didn't die right there, it's like, where'd he go? Yeah, no, we just gotta... we just got an elite damage upgrade and that elite didn't die? Nah, what is that guy thinking? Oh, we got a big bonker. Get bonked. Projectile. No, that was projectile, banana, and flamewalker. That's not that impressive, you know that, right? Relax. Can we get to the hill? We did. Very nice. Cancel our fall damage. Which is actually funny, because we could have jumped straight down and then used the double jump to cancel the fall damage, because now we're going this way. Oh, we can finally jump on top of stuff. Projectile count doesn't do nothing on the Flamewalker. I mean, it does, but I think we want size. I think that's our whole idea right now, is that we want to get big size. Alright, size. We did just say we wanted to get size, right? Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're doing it. We're gonna try. I don't know. Whoa! What the heck? Nah, Chunky! What the hell was that? Chunky's pissed off. He's like an angry cat. No, bad Chunky! Damn, boy! He's getting frozen. You guys see that? What the you dumbass Chunky. Nah, Chunky. Chunky's a bad guy. He sells fake Tylenols. They're not even real. They're made out of poop. Nah, he started pooping so much because of his sausage factory. He got addicted to inbreeding and incest, and then he started turning his family into sausages. And that's why he got so much poop. And he doesn't know what to do with the poop. That's why he started throwing mud pies everywhere. And everywhere he walks, he goes, he'd be pooping by accident all the time, because he got so much poop inside of him, it just started squirting out. He got so much poop inside of him, it just started squirting out everywhere. That's why his pants looks like that. That's why his pants is covered in poop. Man, what are you guys thinking? What do you think? What did you guys think was happening? Oh, we got that lava walker, actually. We've gone even further beyond. We've become the lava walker. They dare not cross our path. Face our eternal flame. Why are we going back this way? Oh, there's a rage booster behind us. Lol. Size and projectile speed, attack speed. We need size on the sword. The problem is it's our last slot, so we actually who's doing that? Lol. Okay, that's too crazy of attack speed to pass it up. But oh, we gotta get it. We gotta get his gold. It's golden. It's golden. Oh, we gotta do it. Okay, projectile count is nice. Yo, does half the screen is covered in fire right now? That's pretty cool. They're trolling. They're giving us the not sized ones with crazy upgrade on it. Lol. It's okay. It's okay. Look how big our bananas is. Non-sexual style. We're goated with the sauce. Okay, that rage booster is never to be found. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta get another legendary. We gotta do it. We just gotta get another legendary. Sometimes it's simple as that. You just gotta get it. Just gotta get a legendary sometimes, you know? Projectile speed. That sounds pretty fun. Bing bing. Bing chilling. That's so funny that the VTubers knows all the Chinese songs. They be singing them Chinese songs. Maybe I need to learn me some Chinese songs, dang. Pop a magnet real quick for a player. Yo, pop a magnet real quick for a player, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I think it is acceptable now to get a size stone. Attack speed, projectile speed, nah, that don't happen. That don't work. We get the attack speed. XP gain, yeah. The projectile count is pretty nice. You know, that damage is crazy though. We gotta get the projectiles though. Attack speed? That's what he actually sounds like. I don't know what you guys are listening to. You guys need to get your... I don't know, maybe you guys need to do one of them hearing tests. Does he actually... That'd be so funny if we actually convince people that's actually happening. Oh no! That dude's fucking tone deaf. He's like, actually believes that's what it sounds like. Oh shit. Slurp me up, homie. Oh, no homo. Oh, no. More size? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, another shrine. Let's skip let's skip the super shield and get the shrine instead. Oh, yeah. Guys, imagine if the power-up multiplier, if it multiplied our power-ups, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? That would be so crazy if it did that. Oh. Okay, we can't lose if we get the Flame Walker upgrade, right? I think that's what's gonna happen. Bing! Oh no, they don't know what's happening. These dudes are all getting brain damage. Oh, at least we know where the boss is. That's good, huh? Big banana? Oh, that's so big! We never have. Where's the good? No, come back! You guys saw the blue skeleton showing us their booty cheeks. No. Attack speed. That might have been. Oh, buddy. That would be so funny if they just exploded. Size, yeah. Big flame. Now stop camping up there, buddy. Get farted on, yeah. See, at least the shield starts flashing when you're about to lose the shield. But the time stopper, it doesn't make sense. Okay, that's bigger Flame Walker, actually. Cool. Time stop. Oh, in reverse, we twerking on that thing? Twerking on them holes? Nah, pumping out them farts? Okay, we need to hurry up and get to the boss. We need to hurry up and get to the boss, actually. Am I going the right way? We are going the right way. See on the... Okay, so on the map on the top right, at least it says which way the boss is. Freaking have to open that map to find out where everything is. Jeez, man. Jeez. Oh, it's right next to us. Can't. Okay, that was too far. Try to cancel the fall damage. It's all right. And we got crazy damage. We got crazy damage. I hope we got crazy damage. Okay, we can't even see the circles. We can't even see the. Okay, this is a problem. No. No! No, they lied to us! They did this on purpose! No, they told us that Flame Walker was good, so we can't see the fucking circles on the ground anymore. Oh, shit. No! No, we don't know where the boss is trying to do their special attacks. Oh, fucking... No, dude. It's okay, we got bananas. One banana. 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 Big banana. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, man's getting shredded. Get on, buddy. Aha! Aha, he missed. Can't get us. Yep, we going this way. We going the other way. Oh god, no! Help! Help! Oh, we got lifesteal. We got slurp gloves. Shields up. Shields down. No, it's too big now. Oh, it's too big. Actually, the Flame Walker is too big, but it's gonna do more damage than... Oh god, I don't know how that's gonna work on the super boss, but it's okay. It's okay. It should work. It should work. We're just gonna upgrade the Flame Walker, it'll be fine. 7-Eleven? 7-Eleven! Yo, that actually reminds me, Higher Brothers, Black Cab, Black Car made in China, Ping Pong Ball made in China, Udi Dong, Udi Dong. Oh, talk about Chinese music. Nah, I know some kind of Chinese music. I know a little bit Chinese music. What are you guys talking about? I know some kind of little bit of Chinese music. Oh, okay, we gotta get the... Yeah. We get the golden legendary size tome. Whoa, what a meme. More. Whoa! No! 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 Okay, we getting max size upgrade. Attack. Oh god, we gotta get back. Oh shit! How do I get back up there? Oh no, we're gonna lose right now. Oh shit. Are you serious? Jump up, Fox! Reverse auntie! Please! Where the hell's the what? Did we get transported to the other side? We went the wrong direction. Did we go where did we go? Okay, slide. Slide move. We skip in the chest. We don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah, get in the freaking box. Get in the box. No, we're shipping this dude across the ocean. Express delivery. Yo, Panda Express? Oh, that's not funny. It sounds good. Oh, he's fat. That's the fattest dude in America. Make him stop. Attack speed? We have lifesteal already, right? Yeah, we have 6% lifesteal. HP regen, actually. I'm pretty sure. Is that too much HP regen? I think not. I don't think so. It's gonna save us the game, and then we're gonna make it to the boss, and we're not gonna have enough attack speed by 10%. We're not gonna... We're barely gonna... Oh, 10%, there we go. Oh, do we get jumps? Jumps is actually really good at the boss. Jumps is actually really good at the boss. Okay, that's a weird choice. I think it's correct, though. Yeah, Fox has no hops. You got them baby hops. So actually, I think that's correct. Okay, I wish that was a slope, but this one's a slope, actually, so it's okay. We're good? We're schmoving? Okay, XP's kind of silly, but... Yeah, I think... We're getting it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Now we're extra silly boys. Extra silly mode activated. We're too silly? Oh, our farts have officially started moving towards us. They have started creeping out towards the... We actually started farting out of our belly button. Nah, we just gotta put that spin move on the boss. We just gotta put the spin move on him. Projectile count? Okay. Wow, those bananas is really big. Yeah, look, we just gotta do it like that on the boss. And then they don't even know which direction we're gonna go, and it's gonna confuse them. And then we're just gonna win. Damage to elites instead of knockback. Trust. Trust, it is correct. Okay, we gotta banish the time stopper. That was a big mistake. Or was it? Yeah, I think it was a mistake. Yeah, I feel like we need move speed. It's okay. Yeah, we can't even see where the damage indicators is. Uh-oh. This is scary. Oh, we're doing so much damage, though. Oh, we're actually doing really good damage. Ooh, more size on the Flamewalker? More size on the Flamewalker, actually? Best move ever? We just gotta keep moving. We just gotta keep moving. Okay, watch out. This guy could actually knock us out in one hit. We gotta be careful. He can't catch us. Fox with the evasive maneuvers. The fancy footwork. He's too quick. Almost run into the boss. Fart on him. Get farted on. Oh, dude, he tried to get us with a shockwave. Nah, from the grave. We eat batteries? Yes. We want the move speed. Very nice. Move speed, delicious. Okay, don't... that was kind of cringe. It's alright. We cannot spawn more bosses on here, can we? We are. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Let's do it. Ooh, really? I guess we got more size. Or projectile count, actually. That might be dangerous and illegal. Let's get size, because we're retarded. Not you. I am. I am retarded. Okay, very nice. No, sometimes it's good to be retarded. Sometimes you gotta be retarded. Oh, man. Okay, this dude's broke. Do we get the demon blood? You know, demon blood might be nice. We got a chest. We go back into... Oh, man. Duration? Really? Banana. Yeah, banana. When in doubt, banana. Ooh, chunk plate. Guaranteed win. Not guaranteed win. It's over. Now this boss got no chance. You got no chance. Oh, buddy. Okay, we almost got enough for that Ghost Shard. What's over there? Shrines? I guess we could... Yeah, let's go to the shrines. Oh, we got Bobs! Oh, we got 2 Bobs! Nikki or Bobbies? Oh yeah. Nah, this chunk plate going crazy. We gone crazy mode. What a weird coincidence. We're getting chunk plates on crazy runs. It's okay. More size? We need the size. Yeah, we need the size. It's the same thing. Ooh, XP. Now more size? Ooh, Boss Buster? They like it when we feed them hammers? That's why they gave us another hammer? They told us to use it against them? Ooh, damage and size? Projectile count and speed. Now we need damage, I think. Yeah, we need damage. Ooh, talk about damage, size. Ooh, legendary. Size? Yeah. Yep, more Flamewalker size. Ooh, big banana. Ooh, big banana. Big banana. Ooh, big Flamewalker. With extra damage on it? Is that gonna be... we'll do it. Okay, we're gonna do it. Oh, even bigger banana. Okay, that's good. Nice. Oh yeah, and now we just walk into anything? Look at the screen, what the hell? We just run into everything, no problem. Yep. Fire staff? No, foxes are oh god, watch out, we almost... Man, I can't even tell what's happening. Whoa, look at the banana, we got banana shield. Actually, banana shield? Oh, well, you know, we gotta get that size. We gotta get extra size. Obviously. That's obviously what we're supposed to do. Okay, we actually don't know where the boss is. It's kinda scary now. It's actually kinda scary. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this is not funny. Move speed? Barely got any kind of move speed upgrades. Projectile speed, jump height. Jump height is actually pretty good. Ooh, armor. Yeah. We could refresh, but I think armor... Yeah, armor's gonna help a lot. Armor's gonna help a lot. Okay, we got a chest here. Curse doll? Oh, we get the size, obviously. Obviously go with the size upgrade. Come on, guys. That's obviously what we're supposed to do. Oh, Slim Shady's still here! Dang, we forgot. We go with the size. You gotta get the size upgrade. You gotta get the size upgrade. Okay, we're getting attack speed, though. Because we can't forget about the fireball, or the bananas, or the sword. Okay, and now we get the demon blood. Ooh, and it's pretty cheap. Still pretty cheap. Okay, watch out. Chunky's here, and he wants revenge. Get slapped up, Chunky? Okay, I didn't know you were there, buddy. Too focused on our Gigantor bananas. Didn't see ya. Alright, no problem. Burn to Cinder? Chaotic Flame? Oh, why are we so slow? He farted on us? Nah, Chunky slinging them mud pies? Dude, the banana's so big! Holy cow! What the heck? Non-sexual style? Oh, projectile count? Size? I mean, obviously we're supposed to get the size. Flamewalker. Obviously, actually Flamewalker. Actually Flamewalker again. Only Flamewalker. Attack speed? I get bonked. Bonk. Bonk. Nah. We turned this dude into Tom and Jerry cartoon. Or the Itchy and Scratchy show. Or Three Stooges. Nah, we turned this dude into Three Stooges just now. Were we supposed to do something? We were trying to get this speed booster somewhere. There's a speed booster somewhere around here. And a free chest, actually. Very nice, Boss Buster. Obviously, we get more size. Obviously. Because obviously, you just get the size upgrade. And then we get like 30% chance on the Freezy Freeze. Oh, it's inside the rock. Lol. It was inside the rock, guys. You guys didn't you see? Pay attention. Come on. Ooh, duration? Projectile count? Banana? Ooh, legendary. Fox is the... Whoa, level 93. Yo, Fox is that dude. Okay, we get another boss shrine for the memes. Check out the map real quick. See if there's anything around the boss shrine. Ooh, you know what? There is a shrine right here. There's a monument. Ooh, there's a couple. Now let's try to pop these real quick. Oh wow, it's on a slope. Watch out. So he started sliding down the hill right there. HP regen, really? Now we take the damage. And what else are we doing? Okay, is this close enough? I think that one's close enough. Crit chance? What's our crits at? We could do some crit chance. We could try that. And now we lose the game because we got too greedy. And we came down for this shrine and there's no way back up. Size. Obviously. Obviously you get size. Watch out. Oh, challenge shrine? We can't do it. We can't do it. We're just gonna go in the boss portal. Just get in the boss portal. Take the boss portal. Go in the boss portal. Yeah, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Get in the boss portal. Okay, here we go. Fox is the man. Unstoppable. Where's the Flame Walker? Is the Flame Walker not going off? Wow, the banana, infinity bananas though. Oh, he's doing damage. Fox knows how to do damage. Yeah, this guy's a G. Ooh, he got that long range. Bob's going crazy. Bob came to fight. Now Bob wants all the smoke. He wants revenge for Monkey. He came with a vengeance. Get bonked. 20 times damage. How does it feel? Eat the hammers. We put hammers in your cereal. That was us. We're not scared of you. Oh, it's Fart Maker, by the way. Fart Maker. Fart Vader. More like Fart Maker. Because he'd be pooping his pants all the time. He got poopy in his pants. Oh god, I'm so no! Oh shit! Dang it. Fire style, fireball jutsu. We're gaming? Oh, look at us, we're so cool, we're gamers. Get up the hill? No problem? Easy? Easy every time? No problem? Okay, we actually go this way. Very nice. Okay, we try to jump over. It's okay. We got chunk plate. Ow. 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 That hurts. It's alright. Fox is the man. No problems. We got the slide tech. Shields online. Chunk plate somehow healing us. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, but it's okay. Chunk plate glitched. Chunk plate's too good. Oh, we got the flame walker. Oh, I think the flame walker still works, but the game knows that it's like impossible to see the indicators for the boss. So that's probably what's happening with that. So I bet the flame walker is actually still doing damage, but oh god, butts, yeah, buttholes. We got our extra jump actually. Okay, I wonder if it's actually doing damage. I wonder if the flame walker is actually doing damage right now. That's really interesting. Oh god, we brought him to like the worst part of the map. I don't know if the flame walker goes on the other platforms or if it stays on the same level that we spawn it on. That's interesting. I feel like we would have to be on the ground for the flame walker to activate, right? Now we got that Frost Flame Jutsu. Ooh, easy game. Now we owning this dude. What a fun time. Alright. Phase 2. Pop our shrines. We ain't scared of Tung Tung Sahur. Get farted on. Ow. Get blasted out the blast zone. We're okay. We're living. We got extra jumps. We got the slide move. We trick them. Yeah, we trick them and we make them. Oh, I don't know. Hopefully he takes the long way around because he's pretty close to that other one, right? Oh god. Maybe that jump was an accident. Okay, very nice. Okay, we actually trick the balls to run into the shrine right there. Oh no. We might die. This might be it. Oh, buddy. Don't die. Okay, we're live. Lifesteal, shields online, no problem. Easy. Dude, what is... Are the bananas okay? What is happening with the bananas? I don't know. It looks like they're not flying at them. It looks like they're stuck. Okay, we can't see anything now. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got a chunk plate, though. Nah, I feel okay. If we got the chunk plate on, it's fine. Nah, infinity banana barrier? Wow. No, Monk is here with us in spirit. That'd be cool if Monkey came out of the bananas. Or he became like giant gorilla monkey, like Godzilla style. He came out of the bananas right now. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Our brain is made of bananas. We got bananas inside of our brain. Okay, we need this chunk plate to go up before... Yeah, before we get these shrines. Very good. Yo, Fox. Yep, luck is our greatest skill. Okay, no, this is... Okay, thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit, I was about to say, I can't see the fucking platforms. How the No! Okay, I'm just gonna go down. I'm just gonna go down, and we're gonna go around. Okay, stop with the bananas again, please. Please make the bananas stop. Okay, we wait. Make the balls run into the thing. Okay, we got it. That was super fast. No problem. Oh, shit. Oh, Ballsack. Don't die. Don't die. Get the shield on. Put the shield on. Put the oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Zawarudo! No problemo. We got the Zawarudo. Zawarudo save our life. Okay, we got our chunk plate back on. Tung Tung Sahur coming back to save the day. Very nice. Italian brain rot to the rescue. And now we got our hero sword. Yo, I forgot we had that. That's actually crazy. Okay, they're comboing the shit out of us, but we got chunk plate. And he got no more shrines. Nah, you got no more shrines, buddy. It's Jover. Give up now! You will never get it! Now we won't let him have the chunk plate or the big bonk hammer. Oh my god, we getting blasted into the boss? You trying to slurp us up? Too bad there's too many bananas and he can't see nothing. Nobody can see what the fuck's happening right now. This is actually like... This reminds me of Sharknado. This is actually like kind of nonsensical. Oh no! Oh my god! No, we're okay. We're okay. Dang. Ooh. Dice again. Get farted on? Now we farted on that dude. We pooping on him. We're gaming. Legendary gaming moment. Ooh, silver? We're gonna get that money back, you guys. Increased silver earned, we just invested in our futures. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's actually a scam. It's a money laundering scheme. Actually pay money to get scammed. Oh, we got that black magic fox. Yo! Dork. Dork! He's a dork! Dork fox. Nah, cause... You know what they say about them whales, right? Them big dork whales. Yep. Oh yeah, now we got that black fox. Get flexed on. Fox actually the best character in the game. Actually, and Flamewalker's the best move. That's the truth. That was so fake. That was the most fakest shit I ever saw. Okay, and now we gotta talk about before we get to the Maple story, right? Because we still wanna play Maple story. Actually, whatchamacallit? Yeah, before we get to the Maple story, we were talking about in the previous video, right? How easy it is to make people either, I don't know, do drugs or do sex sometimes, right? Which, that sounds like a weird thing to say. It's really easy to make people do drugs. it's really easy to make people do sex. It's like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? That shit is not easy. Well, for some people it is, okay? I'm not saying that I'm doing that personally to other people, right? But sometimes when the situation, when people's life gets a certain way, or circumstances gets a certain way, or the environment gets a certain way, sometimes that's what they want to happen, or that's what happens, or starts happening, right? And so... So we were talking about, yeah, because I remember we were saying, like, in high school, right? A lot of kids, or even sooner than that, some kids discovers that, right? They discover drugs or selling drugs and stuff like that, right? And so a lot of those kids, right, or a lot of people, they figure out, oh, they don't gotta go to a regular job, or some people actually gets regular jobs on purpose to cover up their income, right? To pretend like they have a real job, but then they actually spend all their money on drugs, right? I know some people who only has jobs, or who had jobs, just to buy drugs or to do drugs. And I know that sounds crazy, but there's also other people who has jobs for having a house, or, which, that sounds kind of lame compared to buying drugs all the time, right? For some people, I mean, for some people, like, that's gross, doing drugs, but some people, that's like a rock star kind of situation or lifestyle, right? Like, oh yeah, nah, do drugs all the time. Drugs is fucking cool, right? And no, I know there's people that has jobs for video games, for going traveling and doing fun hobbies or activities, right? To play card games, actually, right? Remember I told you guys, there's kids fucking at the card, they're having sex at the card shop. There's kids having sex at the card shop. No, there's kids at the card shop playing with energy cards or Dons, right, in One Piece that is like $2,000, right? So some of them be traveling to the different events to get the different rainbow colored Don cards. So for you guys that doesn't know, in One Piece, they have special energy cards. Maybe there's a video on YouTube. Let me see. One Piece energy Don cards. Let me see. Rainbow? Rainbow? Now I gotta type rainbow in. Where's the cool Dons? Where's the cool Dons? Now show me the black red Don card. Come on, bro. You should start collecting the Don cards? Nah, come on, show me the rainbow Don cards. What are they doing? What are they doing? Nah, show me the... Really? Holographic gilded first playing cards? That's cute. What color is right for you? Okay, so I guess I'll just show you the regular Don. I don't know, they don't have a really good example on YouTube of the Don cards. Which, that's a weird thing to say. Right? So let's click on this video. Okay, it's muted. Very nice. Okay, so these are what the Dons look like regularly, right? That's what they look like regularly. The Don cards looks like that. They're usually white, but they have different variations. Look, so they have ones with pictures on them, right? They have different ones with pictures, different comic book scenes they got on there. Oh, here we go. They got these ones, right? So you can imagine these are probably holographic, right? Which is funny that they only have pictures of them and they're not actually showing the cards on video. That's kind of hilarious. Ooh, these look cool. Yeah, they got these ones. They got the pink one looks fun. The one with the hand. I like the one with the hand on it. That looks cool. And then they got the shadow. It looks like Zoro, right? Oh, here it is. Nah, here it is. Where was that? Where was that? think it was this one. No, it might not be this one. It might not be this one. I don't know. Yeah, this one? Yeah, I don't think this is the one that I was thinking of. But yeah, you could see, right? You could imagine that. I think it was the reverse, right? So the color was on the outside, I think. Like where the black is? I forget. Maybe it wasn't. Who knows? Who knows? Let me see. What else? They got that one, right? Yeah, so they got... Ooh, look at that. And these are usually the energy cards, right? So I'm pretty sure like every turn you get one Dawn card more, right? So you get to add another Dawn card. So if you guys ever seen my PP Man trading cars racing card games, if you guys ever saw my PP... no, that's not what I was trying to say. If you guys ever seen like Magic the Gathering, or it's basically like that in Magic the Gathering, right? They have energy cards, or in Pokemon where they gotta do the energy cards, or mana, right? In Magic, or in Digimon, they don't do memory cards or mana or Dawn cards. What they do is they have a memory counter, and then you go back and forth on the memory, right? So it's kind of like that, but instead of choosing how much you give each turn or how much you use each turn, because in Digimon you get to choose up to like 19 depending on how crazy the game is, or even more maybe sometimes, right? But in this game, I'm pretty sure you start with 1 or 2, right? And then every turn you get another energy or a Dawn card, right? Yeah, see look what that said right there. It was $200 for one of those suckers. I seen a kid at the card shop with fucking $2,000 he was playing with just the memory cards. Or just the mana cards, the Dawn cards. He was telling me, he's like, yeah, I went with my girlfriend to the different events, blah blah blah. And he got all the different colored cards like that by actually traveling, right? No, but so anyways, right? Some kids, right? People does all kinds of different things with their time and their money, right? Again, your wish is our reality, right? Or your wish is your reality sometimes, right? Sometimes you just gotta ask, or you gotta figure out the different combos in real life, how to do different things, right? Which I say that a lot, and it's really funny because some things, I don't know, some things make sense and some things doesn't make sense as well, right? You also gotta be reasonable, right? So yeah, we're talking about, so some people, they be doing or actually some people spends all their money on sex even, right? Which is crazy, which is weird because sometimes they might be spending the money on a home or a place for sex, right? Or drugs, right? Stuff like that. Or porn networks, prostitutes. Which is funny, right? Because there's actually... So, some people might say this is weird, or like making society messed up with like making people homeless and mistreating people and opening new businesses or restaurants, right? Because some people, they open businesses or restaurants, right? And they're trying to do that to make money, but in reality, sometimes their end goal is some of those weird things, right? And so, yeah, we're talking about how we showed that video, right? That girl, which it looked like almost like a advertisement for prostitution, basically. And we're talking about, again, you know, sometimes it's because I'm pretty sure I know what happened in that girl's situation. Maybe that girl just went crazy and she wanted to do drugs, right? Or she didn't have no hobbies, right? I don't know. Or maybe I was correct and she did have friends and she did have hobbies, but her parents bullied her, right? And they told her she can't be at the house, she can't have friends at the house, right? And so she started going outside, and what can you do outside? I mean, you can play sports, but once you get to a certain age, sports is kind of crazy. And then, being on the... Saying street sounds weird, but in reality, where are you going to hang out? Inside the library all day? You're not allowed to talk inside the library sometimes, right? You're basically not allowed to talk in the library. I remember me and my friends, right? we actually used to hang out at the fucking grocery store sometimes, right? Or at fucking restaurants, right? We would just go to different restaurants sometimes just to hang out. Because everybody's parents are. But the funny thing about that was, right, we all lived in different places. I mean, some of us lived in the same neighborhood, but some of them didn't. Some of them didn't live in the same neighborhood, right? And so then, if we weren't at somebody's house, right, um, we did play sports. Again, I already told you guys they were all athletic. They liked exercising and sports and being healthy and whatever, right? And so, yeah, like where was that girl supposed to hang out? You probably not at the library, right? You're not allowed to talk at the library. And then, so again, if it's a kid, right? If it's like a 15-year-old kid or 14-year-old kid, right? So are they supposed to hang out at fucking the grocery store or at a restaurant, right? That doesn't make sense. Little kids, like 12-year-olds, 15-year-olds, I don't think they go to hang out at a restaurant. That doesn't sound correct or make sense, right? And we were saying that kid probably got messed up into prostitution or having sex or became a sex slave, right? And if that's how you guys think that you have to have sex, or that's the situation that you have to create, is make people homeless or make them become slaves at a real job so bad that they become real sex slaves in real life instead of having to dread going to a concentration camp, right? In reality, there's lots of places where people just wants to have sex, right? Sometimes you just gotta be honest, right? You don't gotta put people in a fucked up situation to get sex or to have sex, right? And some people, they could get it without all of that shit, right? But some people, I don't know, I feel like they might be awkward or they don't know how to get it or how to talk about it, right? But in reality, sex is healthy, sex is normal, which is funny, right? Because again, a lot of people's parents, that's what they worry about kids doing, right? Is doing sex. Like, well, first of all, how the fuck did you get a kid in the first place then? If you want to say that your kid is not allowed to have sex, right? Where do you think your kid came from? you he probably had sex to make a kid in the first place, right? And they're like, yeah, but we're not trying to have no baby shitting everywhere, blah 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 blah. They don't have to get pregnant, right? There's condoms and birth control, and that's a weird thing to talk about, right? But there's also, right? There's also places that actually is sex clubs. There's clubs that does sex, and I'm pretty sure you can actually just look them up. And some people might say those places is fucking places for sex trafficking and blah blah blah. No, there's normal, healthy people that goes to sex clubs. Just like how this might sound weird, right? But I'm pretty sure a lot of people that does porn, they're not all weird like prostitutes. Some of them does it as a real normal job. I'm pretty sure, right? Like it's actually like a job. I'm not even fucking joking. Some people that does pornography, it's actually like a job, right? And so they're actually healthy, normal, functioning people. Some of them. Saying not all of them is not healthy or normal. I mean, some of them might be sex addicted or crazy freaky or crazy and super crazy prostitutes or on drugs or whatever, which I'm not saying being on drugs is a bad thing, right? But I'm saying the types of activities that they likes to do, maybe it's crazy. Maybe they like poop sex or dog sex, and I'm not saying that's bad or nothing, but I don't know, technically bestiality is illegal in some places, and I'm not trying to say if that's right or wrong, right? Because again, I'm pretty sure sex is normal or healthy, right? And so yeah, the sex clubs, I'm pretty sure a lot of, or most of the sex clubs is actually, again, they're normal people. There's actually normal functioning people. Nothing's wrong with them. like unless there was literally dead bodies everywhere at the sex club, because they kill people on purpose, I'm pretty sure those sex clubs is actually normal, right? Or if they're kidnapping people, maybe that's when you gotta worry. But I'm pretty sure they would figure that out immediately. They would actually just immediately figure out that people was getting kidnapped at sex clubs, because no one would ever go there ever again, and they'd be like, where the fuck did everyone disappear to that went to the sex clubs? Or maybe, I don't know, people tries to keep that a secret sometimes, but in reality, unless they have a cloning machine, right, or some kind of crazy fucking plastic surgery to replace the people that they kidnap at the sex clubs, those places are pretty normal. That's normal shit, right? So actually, you can. They got sex clubs or even regular clubs, and people sometimes people goes to the club to have sex. But in reality, if you're looking for sex, the regular club might not be the place for you. You want to actually go to a sex club. They got those, right? Just like how they used to have those theaters where people jacks off. Which, I don't know, they might still have those. But they got sex clubs too. So, yeah, that's normal stuff, right? So, again, you guys are... That's pretty normal. That's normal stuff. But again, be nice, right? Be good to your family and your kids and your neighbors and your family and community and whatever. Be nice and be good. Have fun. Alright, just have fun, guys. Yep. Alright. Where's Maple Story? We gotta play Maple Story. Yay! Maple Story. Oh yeah. Yeah. Being honest is really easy, right? Actually. Sometimes you gotta ask, right? Or tell people the truth. The truth will set you free. Use your words. Oh yeah, also, okay. Yeah, so that's funny. We were talking about this Yavirus video, right? So we're talking about Iris's super cute Tamagotchi video, which actually that game is kind of funny or hilarious, right? So check this out. There's super cute or funny Iris video on Iris channel. The Tamagotchi video. Right? And I'm watching the video. Look, and this is the video, right? The Tamagotchi video. That's what it looks like. Here's the thumbnail, right? This one. How cute. Oh, they're playing Elden Ring too? How funny. Yeah, so they got the little cute guys on there and everything. And I'm pretty sure it's like a game almost for babies, right? Or maybe not for babies. Anyone can play it, right, in reality. But I think it would be a cool game for babies, maybe, right? I'm not saying it's specifically for babies, but what I am saying is that remember what we were talking about, right? I saw something and it reminded me about society or what's happening in some places, right? So that game is really weird or interesting because it looks like she's doing things that the game isn't asking for, right? So, like, for example, you saw when we clicked on the video, I'll click on it again, and she's in a bike shop right now in the game, right? That's a bike shop, and what she's doing is she's helping repair the bikes for some of the guys, for some of the Tamagotchis, which you can see behind my webcam, actually. Look, there's this little green slime guy. He wants to get repairs done, and this guy, I'm pretty sure, is like the manager or something, right? And this green slime guy came to get their bike fixed. And here, look, I could show you guys an example in the video. So, yeah, look, right there. She put a sticker on the bike, even though they didn't ask for a sticker, right? And then she also put, you can see headlights. She put headlights as well, you see that? Which, in real life, some people might like that, right? But I don't know, some people might be very upset if you did some weird shit like that. Which, again, look, here's another example. There's a different bike, and look at this. She went fucking crazy mode on... Oh, oops, my bad. The example is in the top left. They want this example right here in the bubble. Right, in the white outline, or in the bubble. That's what they wanted done to the bike. They just wanted their handlebars replaced. Because their handlebars came off of the bike, or I don't know what happened, but there was no handlebars on the bike. So when the bike came in, it looked like this picture, except without the handlebars, right? And she did all this extra stuff like a baby, almost, right? She did all this extra shit. She put a water bottle. She changed one tire to a star. She changes the other tire to a different shape, actually. It's like a donut here. Let me fast forward. Yeah, see? Like a flower or like a donut. And then she puts a spike seat instead of the regular seat. And then she even colors half of it blue, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she even colored half of it blue, right? She colored half of it blue. She put a crazy sticker on it. She put streamers on the handlebars, right? When all they asked for was they wanted the handlebars on there. And some people, they might love this shit, right? If you took your bike to get it fixed somewhere, they might love that. But I think a better example is when they're at a restaurant, right? In the beginning, the first place is actually a restaurant. And she starts doing shit to their food that they didn't ask for. And the game still gives her full credit most of the time, right? The game actually gives her a perfect score or full credit most of the time when she's playing the game, right? And it's a really weird situation because sometimes, remember what happened when we're playing the game, right? Oh, look, she's running around. Is she a little slime? Konnichiwa, Mina Slimes. Look, she's this guy. No, that guy's cool. When they got their little doggy friend. Who is that? I don't know, a little rabbit or something. How cute. Is that a mouse? Maybe it's a mouse. I like her character. Look at that guy. No, that guy's cool. Right? No, and so the thing is, right, she's fucking up these people's food or doing extra shit to it that they didn't ask for, right? And the game is still giving her perfect scores. Not on this one, because she burnt it. I'm pretty sure if she didn't burn it, she would have got a perfect score. And then on another one, I saw she didn't get a perfect score, but she didn't put enough batter on that one, right? So, but all the other times where she didn't burn it or she put enough batter on the food, right? It gave her a perfect score. Look, see, that bike, I bet you, it was not what they asked for, but they probably still gave her a perfect score, right? Which, I mean, yeah, that's cute and nice for babies and stuff, right? But I feel like that's actually what happens with Poop TV or PoopTube, right? With YouTube and this League of Legends bullshit, right? Which is so fucked up and so annoying. Because if you play the game perfectly, they don't give a fuck sometimes, right? Like, I show you guys when I'm playing, or some of my replays on there, right? And they just cheat, right? They literally just fucking cheat at the game and ruin the game, and then they hold people hostage, right? But then, you go on PoopTube, and there's these stupid fucking spoiled idiots who are either cheating at the game, or somebody else is rigging the game for them, right? Because they're fucking babies, and they're just shitting their diapers on TV. What's up? What's up with that? What's happening, for real? Now, what's actually going on? Now, what's actually happening? Because they treat them like fucking babies, even though they're adults. Some of those are a lot of those people. They're literally wearing their fucking diapers on TV and just shitting their pants all over everything in America. It's fucking disgraceful. Unbelievable. Anyways, we're playing MapleStory. Isn't that a segue? That's a great way to lead into MapleStory, huh? Which is funny, because in my battle rap video, I basically say, you guys, those kids are on some welfare type shit, or like they're mentally retarded. Like the government feels bad for them. Which actually, I think I'm suspicious about that. I feel like some of those kids, right, like their parents threatens the government or fucking somebody, or they uncle works at Nintendo or fucking Poop TV or some bullshit, right? And it forces them to fucking boost their kids or some bullshit like that. Or maybe they're drug dealers, right? And so they supply the government with drugs. That's what that shit actually looks like. Literally just shitting their diapers everywhere. Alright. Time to do this Hennessy's Ruin quest now, actually. So we're gonna go to future Hennessy's or past Hennessy's. This area is really important or really cool because we can actually farm monster cards here. And this is the exact reason why we're actually at the Temple of Time. Because the Temple of Time actually has some quests that we already did when we were here before that let us go to the past. Yeah, so now we can go in here. Is it this one? Yeah, see, now we can go in this door. Oh, this is the future? Okay, yeah, is future Hennessy's or past Hennessy's? The gate to the future doesn't even budge. That's a weird thing to say. Oh, huh? Whoa! Oh, there you go, it did work. Whee! Oh, they tried to close the door and then it busted them out. Oh, by the way, we're on the Xbox controller. However, we doing the text with the keyboard. Yeah, so there's actually two doors. Oh, this is a gate to the future. Very nice. Now, what are we doing? Oh, here it is. Very good. Yeah, so you guys remember that town where we were in before? This was technically this is supposed to be the future or something like that. Skip all the text. This is a weird thing for a video game to say, right? This is what the future looks like. Which in reality is... it's okay. People are smarter than we give them credit for sometimes, right? Okay, let's accept this dude's quests. Oh, what? Dark Erive. That's funny. Are we at Night Stronghold? Okay, what the hell is this? Did we just want to look in here? Or did they want us to train? I think we're just farming right now. I think they just want us to farm or look at some stuff first. Yep. Okay, now we get a quest notification. I think we can go back now, right? It says we completed our quest. Let's teleport. Yep. Okay, yeah, we finished our quest. Yeah, this guy has 2 quests. That was bothering me. I want to get both of the quests. Don't teleport me before I finish. Alright, very nice. Alright, now what? Oh, we got a quest on our character on top of our head. Yeah, we gotta use the mouse to click on that one. Okay, now they want a Cygnus Knight's album. Album. And Mutant Snails. Nah, Chief Stan. Chief Stan got the good shit. So that's at Mushroom Park. I'm pretty sure there's mushrooms in there. Does the marketplace have the snails? Or is this pigs? I think this is snails, right?
Great spirit!
Hey, I'm a genius! Wow, it has been a while since I've been in this map, but we found the snails. Okay, this guy wants 100 snails. So the snails drop a really cool monster card that gives us healing. And it makes a guy too. It's like a little pet, kinda. But it's actually, it makes the full-size guy. Right, the full-size guy comes out. I don't know if they still got that in this game. But when I was playing, that's what happens. Or that's what it is. Whoa! And we got a Rune of Darkness, I think? Blast this dude. Alright, we got one of the bosses. Yeah, so the Rune of Darkness is really good because it helps advance the boss curse. Ooh, Cubic Blade! That's a big boss item. Yeah, we still haven't seen an elite boss. That's kind of funny. Elite bosses was one of the big things to farm. Oh, and see, the dark energy's still there, but however, even though we didn't find it that time, we just cycled through 3 mini-bosses. So, the more mini-bosses we do, the faster the elite boss comes, right? Yeah, it says the energy is grim when there's not a boss coming on the next cycle. But when the boss is near, it'll start saying that you feel something in the energy. So that's how you know when the elite boss is gonna come. You just gotta keep farming the same map. You can't switch channels or go to a different map, right? Because if you go to a different map, I mean you can go to a different map, but if you go to a different map, it won't be the map where the elite boss is, right? Okay, now Jay has a quest. What does he want? He wants snail shells. Okay. Yeah, so the snail gives extra HP and MP. So just like we were saying, we wanted a junior boogie when we were low level to get more mana. It's basically infinity mana if you have a junior boogie familiar, right? But you can actually just reset the junior boogie's stamina by switching channels. Because the familiars, when you summon the familiar, it makes one of the whatever monster or card it is, right? So it'll actually make the same size mob, and it'll follow you around, and it'll do some attacks. But it also, the different ones have different effects, right? And so the snails gives HP and MP, but a lot, right? So this is the new junior boogie, but this is only when you get to like level 160s, or when you can get to this area. And then the pig's the other good one, which gives better drop rate. So if you're trying to farm for a rare item, it gives better drop rate, or maybe more money. I'm pretty sure it gives better drop rate. Yeah, so these snails, they don't usually look like this, right? They're usually supposed to be like little baby snails, which when we knock them out, you see they turn into the small ones. Yeah, see the small ones falls out afterwards? That's what they usually look like. So, this is actually a pretty cool area. If you haven't played MapleStory a while, and then you come to this place, you're like, what the hell? It's actually really cool to see all this. Yeah, they got the little blue snail riding on top of the gigantor-sized red snail, which is hilarious. We haven't found a single card. Usually you want to get 3 of them, which I think they changed the monster card system. We're actually level 168 now. The game keeps telling us, oh, we have a hyper skill point. Let's go. So we can get Spike's armor break. plus 20% damage reduction, or yep, defense reduction, my bad. So they get 20% extra additional armor shred on anything that we Spikes Royale. That's nice. We'll get that. And then let's see, do we get another active? Heroic Memories. Ah, that's a buff. That's a buff skill. Is there no weapon booster no more? Agile Bowguns. Oh, so Agile Bowguns replaced the weapon booster. Yeah, so it used to be a bowgun booster, but now it's just a passive skill. I wonder what's up with that. This game becoming real crazy, real different. Wow, there's a 6th job now? What the hell? I didn't know there was a 6th job. Or 6th class advancement? That's crazy, no way. Yeah, in MapleStory, there actually used to only be 3 class advancements before. And when the 4th one came out, that was crazy. Because when the 4th one came out, it introduced skill books, which you could only get the skill books from different high-level bosses, and they were super valuable. And so even if you leveled up, you could only raise most skills to like level 10, and then you... Oh, we got a monster card! We got one. We got a snail card. Let's go. Yeah, in the version that I was playing, you had to get 3 of the cards, and that would be a max level familiar. But now they have a fusion system, which I don't know what the hell a fusion system does. I think they want you to get like thousands of copies of the same card or something, which is really weird. Which is funny, because I bet a lot of kids, or a lot of people, be talking bullshit to each other, or even game developers or different companies, and they'll be like, oh, you only got 3 copies of a monster card? In our game, you need 500 copies to get an SSR super rare, right? Like those dumbass commercials on the phone games. Be like, our players be playing catch up all day, spending their entire bankroll getting an SSR hero. And so I think that's actually what happened with the fusion system in this game. Which in reality, I'm not playing those games, baby. I don't play those games because I'm not on that gacha life like that. Which is actually such a cursed or crazy thing that they want for kids with like Jack Black's. There's a famous or funny story about Jack Black's kids spending his credit card money, right? They were saying that his kids was on the App Store and they spent like so much fucking money on App Store games using... If you guys don't know who Jack Black is, he's the dude from the fucking Minecraft movie. Which, I don't know. You guys can believe whatever you want about Jack Black and have your own opinion about Jack Black, but for me, Jack Black was Tenacious D. Right? Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny, that's the movie, actually. And maybe some of his music, but in reality, I don't really listen to the Tenacious D music that much. Not no more, right? And so, yeah, that's one of the crazy memes or audiences. Remember what I told you guys about those secret video games for the Emperor, right? Or the secret shows or the cartoons for the Emperor that they make, right? Or the secret sex clubs for the Emperor, right? That's like the main audience for a lot of these people who makes games, right? They only care about that person who has a fucking infinity credit card or credit line from Hollywood or from some crazy fucked up network, right? And they don't care about no one else. You gotta be a fucking doctor or a university professor, and if you're not the only professor within the 3 fucking schools in your fucking area, then you're not allowed to have any fucking video games or nothing, basically, right? you're not allowed to unlock shit in any of your games or play video games, and you're just a fucking loser. Right? Again, which is one of the weird things that's happening in the business of video games or in the world, right? Is that they're trying to become like Gucci, which China, in reality, I'm pretty sure China knows the truth about Gucci. Gucci cost $1, bitch. That shit cost $1. Actually, homie, you can have that shit for free, basically. Right? Which, look at us right now. This game is actually for free. This game is actually free in reality. Right? We playing this game, I mean, technically, we're using electricity or fucking internet. But in reality, this game is actually free. Right? So that's another one of the weird things that's happening. But again, crazy thing is, remember we said people will pay money to break other people's video games? They will also pay money to win at video games, right? So they want to sell these people cheat codes. Some people, they want to sell cheat codes to fucking video games, and that's their only goal, right? So they want to sell you a video game, and then on top of the video game, they want to sell you a battle pass and cheat codes for it. They also want to sell you fucking cheat codes on top of the battle pass. Selling a video game isn't enough for them anymore. There used to be a thing called Action Replay or Game Shark, right? Which, I mean, that kind of makes sense. For one-player games. For one-player games, right? If you want to do crazy, funny shit in one-player games, maybe... Okay, that kind of makes sense, but in multiplayer online versus games, that shit has no place, homie. You go on a fucking private server with hackers only, and you go play against another cheater, and then you see how it fucking feels. Or you go play against the computer instead, right? Actually, just play against the computer and be happy that you're not in fucking jail. Fucking idiots, holy shit, man. That is so crazy. That shit is unbelievable. That shit is so fucked up. No, because the thing is, right, when they do that type of shit, they go on the internet, and then they pretend that everyone's a fucking retard, right? And then what do they get? What does everyone get after they do that shit? Literally garbage. You actually get fucking garbage. And some people might say, oh no, but I like those videos. Yeah, but you're also fucking retarded. You don't know what's happening. Or you're supporting fucking pedophiles and terrorists, basically. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, show us something cool then. No, show us something cool and then I'll tell you the truth or not. No, because again, in reality, Barbell versus King Kong, that shit is very believable, right? Those people are good at the games, right? It's obvious that they're not fucking hitting every stupid ass impossible combo possible, right? They're not hitting every fucking impossible combo every fucking time. They don't. They don't have to pretend. The videos are so bad, right? Like League of Legends, those videos are so fucking bad. And it's obviously very fucking fake. And then the things that they say, it's like they're doing a school essay, basically, right? It's literally like they're doing a fucking school essay. I'm not joking. Like they're just trying to get to a fucking 10,000 word fucking limit or whatever, and do 12 pages in an MLA format. That's the only fucking thing those people are thinking about, basically. Is that they need to get to 10,000 word limit, and if they don't hit 10,000 words, then they didn't bullshit enough, right? Or 100,000 words, or whatever the fuck. Remember, I told you guys, oh, basically a 1v3. I remember I was watching them casting the fucking League of Legends one time, and they're trying to pretend like they had professional casters or whatever the fuck, and they said basically a 1v3. those kids don't know shit about the fucking game, right? There was so much cool shit fucking happening on the screen, right? There's people flying over fucking walls. There's all kinds of skills flying all over the fucking screen. And then, you know what they said? Basically a 1v3, right? So on top of it, they got all the homies coming out, doing all kinds of crazy combos together. And they just say, basically a 1v3. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit, dude. That's unbelievable. Right? That's like if fucking Godzilla came out and Goku fucking shows up, and then on top of that fucking Iron Man and the Incredible Hulk is there, and then they just said, oh, basically a 1v3. What the fuck do you mean, bitch? Fucking Goku just showed up and Godzilla in the same fucking place, and you're gonna say fucking basically a 1v3? No fucking way, bitch. That shit is fake as fuck, homie. That's the most fakest shit I ever saw in my life. Basically a Starly, more like Starly. I suppose basically a 1v3. Yeah, basically a 1v3, huh? Are you sure? Basically a 1v3. Basically a 1v3, guys. Man, look at this shit. No, basically a 1v3. Now this video. This video. You put this fucking video. You show them this shit right here. They try to tell you basically a 1v3. No, look. Is the sound on? No, the sound isn't on. Okay. Look at this. Now you show them this shit. Basically a 1v3. Show them this shit.
You want to hear a joke before we leave yet? Starly! Starly! More like... More like... More like... More... Starly! More like gnarly!
Fucking bullshit. Oh my god, dude. I still got that tab open. I still have the Mari Juggernaut John Rhythm Heaven video. And the Perocino, he's still here too. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, that shit. Oh my god. Maple Story? We're playing Maple Story, right? Is it on Maple Story? Is the screen on Maple Story? Oh shit, I gotta click on Maple Story, hold on. There we go. There, now is it Maple Story? Okay, we just need one more card. We got two cards. Oh yeah, these things drop a lot of crazy potion recipes too, I'm pretty sure. I remember that. Yeah, remember, I learned all my shit on my games, right? Or like for battle, right? I'm fucking saying all the fucking skill names. We explaining all the fucking shit that it does. Oh, we got it. Nice. That's weird. That's weird. And now we just never look at this map ever again, right? Is that weird? I think that's weird. Never look at this fucking map again and send them $1,000 fucking dollars. Send them $1,000 for gacha. Go become a fucking doctor and sell some fucking laughing gas and some plastic surgeries. And then, what the fuck? Oh shit, we gotta, oh my god, they're doing damage. I wonder if those are a hacker check or what that shit is. Yeah, they used to have crazy bosses. Oh shit. Yeah, they would have crazy bosses that would come out sometimes that were hacker checks. And some of them would instantly teleport you back to town. That's what they would say. That's what they would say. They would say that sometimes they wanted to make sure that people wasn't AFK botting. And so they made like special bosses in some areas. And it would instantly like teleport you back to town, or you had to do some crazy shit depending on what it was. It was crazy. It was pretty cool. Alright, let's get to this quest. We just finished Jay's quest. We got all types of different goodies here. Oh yeah, there's also the gigantic mutant slimes. They got the giant purple slimes here. Okay, now it's Camilla. Which actually, Camilla's a little baby, if you guys remember. In past, or in the present Maple Story, right? She's actually a little baby, and she's usually standing around here in the regular Maple Story. But now she looks like that. She's a little bit taller. She's a baller. Okay, mutant mushroom caps. I think that's in this part, because it says Mushroom Park. So, I mean, that would just make sense if there was mushrooms in this portal, right? What? What the hell? Not mushrooms, actually. Well, where the oh, we gotta go to the right? Maybe we gotta go to the right? So, I guess here's another map with snails? Or is it to the left? Is it on the left side? Might be here. Oh, here it is. Okay. And this is actually like the old Hennessy's hunting grounds, or maybe Mushmom's, whatchamacallit? Mushmom's lair? Or map? Mushmom's house, actually, I think it's called. And we got a nice, triple boss spawn here. Very good. Tasty. Got our buff spawns. Oh, we got quadruple bosses, actually? Alright, and we set that up for whoever comes in here next. Hopefully they get an elite boss soon, yeah? That sounds pretty fun. So much cool stuff. Got all kinds of cool stuff they drop in for us. Yeah, so one of the things that I know happened with this game actually is really weird, right? They tried to make a game that, I don't know, maybe is not obviously MapleStory, which is really weird. I don't know if it's because they didn't want to work with MapleStory, or if MapleStory was asking for too much money, or MapleStory didn't want to split the game between so many different places. Which, the thing is, back in the old days, cross-platform gameplay wasn't a thing, right? They didn't have being able to play between Xbox and PlayStation. You had to buy more than one console if you had a friend that had a different game console. They didn't let you play Xbox with PlayStation, or PlayStation with PC, or Nintendo, right? They didn't have cross-platform play, so I remember one of the things that was happening when we were in school and everyone was talking about this game is they're like, oh, this would be so cool if it was on like Xbox, right? The Maple Story. That's like what a lot of kids would be saying. It's like, oh, I wish it was on Xbox. You could play with the Xbox controller and just play it on Xbox and Xbox Live, or play one-player Maple Story, right? That was one of the weird things that was happening when Maple Story was popular, is that people were saying they wanted to play it on a console, right? Because some kids didn't play games on the computer. And so actually what happened, or was happening, was they actually did do that, but it was on Nintendo DS. They had a Nintendo DS version of Maple Story, which looked pretty cool, or good, right? But it was on Nintendo DS. And now, remember what I told you guys about Shining Soul? Or we actually played Shining Soul, which I don't think I made those videos public. Or maybe I made some of them public, but it was such a tragedy, because I don't know if someone was hacking my fucking computer or the game super trolled me, but we got to the final boss, and we got some crazy armor, and it looked like it was better, but it actually fucking ruined the game, because we started getting one-shot, basically, by the final stage bosses. We actually started getting one-shot by the final stage boss, and so it was like a disaster disease nightmare. Which, getting hit one time by the boss is a lot easier than it sounds, right? Because the thing is, too, you only have so many potions in that game, right? So it's kind of like, if you guys could imagine, like, Dark Souls, or like Elden Ring, I think that's a good example, right? Like Dark Souls. Like, people be getting owned all the fucking time in Dark Souls, right? But I eventually beat the boss, but it was so much baby rage that I didn't want to post it, right? I didn't feel like that was a good thing to post, because I could probably get better at that game, which would probably take me forever. Or in reality, what that game actually encourages, especially for most people, right, is like, I bet if you're like a casual player, right, you're either gonna try to do the boss a million times, or you have to grind, right? So like in Pokemon, you know how you can, before you go to a gym or something, if you know you're gonna go to a gym, you can just hang out in the bushes and grind like a million Pokemons, and then level up and just get way higher level than the gym, right? And then just destroy the boss. So if you don't have the correct type of Pokemon, you can just grind a bunch and then level up like crazy, and then eventually you can do the boss or the gym, right? Well, I was on the fucking super boss. I was literally on the last boss, and then the game gave me fucked up armor. Which, the thing about what happened when we got the armor is that we saved the game, right, on a save state, and we couldn't leave the map, right? If we left the map, or if we went back to a different place, we would have had to restart the entire last level. So, so that was really jacked up, really messed up situation. Yeah, so I didn't want to leave the last map, because I felt like I should be able to do the boss, right? But I don't know, they want either you to grind like crazy or get super good at that boss, that was a lot. Hey, we just got 2 mushroom cards. This is funny. Yeah, so if we ever make one of these guys, if we summon them, which I keep talking about it, and we actually have the cards. We actually just have the cards, and we can use the cards. Here, can we make a mushroom, or, I mean a snail guy? Can we make a snail guy right now? Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, I don't know, do we want this? Here, we'll make one. We'll make one. Yep. Okay, now, how do we... Using the Obtain Familiar card to add a familiar and summon it to roll. Click on Familiar Collection in your Equip tab. Okay, so where's the Equip tab? Maybe it's the other button. Decorations? Equipment. What? Oh, here. Roro. Yeah! So what does this do? What? Save? Summon gauge 2000. It just says it has 1 attack. Info. What? Does it not do the things anymore? What is happening? It will cost 35,000 to unlock the potential? Dude, don't. What the fuck? What does this do? Does it not? Dude, the guy doesn't come out no more? How do we summon him? It says we have summon gauge. It says we have summon gauge. No, how do we do this? How do I summon it? Save. Equip badges. What the hell? Extraction and fusion. Potential nothing. Equip badge effects nothing. What the fuck? Nah, you used to be able to make the guy pop out. It would literally spawn the guy. And you could walk around the town. And the guy would follow you. And it would look so gangster. So super cool. Right? And you'd be like, what the hell? How did they make a monster spawn in the regular town? You're not supposed to do that. No, it's because it was a familiar, right? And they could just follow you around. It looks super cool. Maybe they took that out of the game to save money or stress on the servers, right? Because I bet everyone running around with a familiar is probably a lot of load on the server. I don't know. Or maybe we gotta have 3 of them at least? Which doesn't make sense. You used to be able to do it with just 1. I actually just used to be able to do it with just 1. We might have wasted one of those cards. Dang, we're level 171?! That's basically impossible talk. That's like nonsense talk. Nah, I remember it took me fucking months. I'm pretty sure it took me months to get to level 200 on my fucking Demon Avenger? Was it Demon Avenger? Or Demon Slayer? I played the one that used HP, right? Instead of the combo meter. One of them uses a combo meter, the other one uses HP. And I was playing that one because the HP bar, if you guys can imagine, is really overpowered to have a lot of HP, right? Alright, get these debuffs popping. Wow, big man. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh my god, you're so huge! Why are you so big? Oh, that guy looked cool. That was funny. Nah, he booty blasting us. Nah, he putting his belly on us. He belly bumping us. What? That was crazy. That was so funny. What the heck? I love that guy. That's awesome. Yeah, look at these mushroom guys. They grabbing the little hat. That's so cute. Yeah, and then they turn into the small mushrooms. That's what they usually look like in the OG Maple Story. Which, I mean, I really like this area. I think this area is cool. I remember grinding the cards. Sometimes that becomes like a nightmare, grinding the cards. But yeah, it took me fucking forever. Maybe, yeah, I'm pretty sure at least months, right? I don't know if it took years, but it for sure took me months to get fucking level 200. Just 200, too. There's people who's 275, right? Yeah, and so I think it was Demon Avenger uses the HP bar, and I was playing that one because it was the most easiest class to play, or the best class that did a lot of damage and had like really good survivability without you having to pay a lot or invest a lot in different gear or equipment. And the crazy thing is too, with the HP gear, since they use HP as their main stat, it was actually some of the cheapest gear that you could get in Maple Story. because people usually want percent dex, or actually the most popular is percent luck, right? Which is such a weird thing that this game would openly admit that thieves, or criminals, right? The thief class, like the bandits and the hermits, they use luck, right? Which is probably a meme on society or real life, that they have to use luck as a stat, because they probably don't want to be caught in the act of doing a crime, right? And they probably got to be really lucky for something like that, right? Yeah, and so percent luck gear is actually the most expensive usually. Okay, we got 3 cards. We are I am satisfied with this result. Let's go ahead and turn in our quest now. Yeah, so everyone always wanted the main stat gears, right? Because you see the main stats when you level up is strength, intelligence, dex, and luck. So bowmen's, you see we have 1,920 dex right now, right? We have 1,920 dex. Bowmen's, or archers, crossbowmen's, they use dex, right? And then the other thief classes, they use luck. The mages, or magicians, right? The wizards, whatever you want to call it, archmages, those classes use intelligence, and then the warriors use strength, right? And then the HP, right? You guys saw when we get the potential on the items, right? So we check out the items. You see how the Zakum helmet, it says epic potential, and it says max HP plus 50. But on the right, we can see Royal Ranger Beret, right? The stuff that we're actually wearing right now, right? The Fafnir gear, or the Root Abyss gear, right? The Royal Ranger Beret, on the top line it says 6% dex. Whenever people gets the HP percent, they always re-roll it usually, right? They usually always re-roll it because they want boss damage, they want attack percent, they want defense reduction, they want attack speed, they want crit damage, they want crit chance, they want percent dex, right? They never, usually people never wanted the HP gear, and so sometimes it's actually so expensive to re-roll it, or to find a different gear is more easier, so people would either throw away the HP gear a lot of times, or sell it for really cheap, right? And so, yeah, I remember on the Demon Avenger that I was playing, which actually was really fun, because it was basically impossible to die. It was impossible to die, basically, on that character, which was really fun. Yeah, and it did some of the most damage, too. It did really good damage, too, which was, like, crazy or funny. It was like the perfect setup, basically. Okay, we got purple slimes over here. Wait, we're supposed to go talk or find someone. Where are they at? Where are they at? We're supposed to find, I think, Utah, she said. He might be in the mushroom portal. I think Utah is in the mushroom portal. Ooh, Rune of Blessing! That looks crazy! Yeah, he is. We remembers everything. Almost. Not everything, but a lot of stuff, at least, actually. We remember all the good stuff. Alright, let's see. Okay, what'd he say? What do you want? Oh, he wants us to go talk to her? Okay. Yeah, in the old days, in the old Maple Story, when I was playing with my Maple Story wife, I had crazy Stormcaster gloves. I was playing a Hermit back then, right? So the most expensive is bullshit. Which is funny, because I bet there's all kinds of kids that had more crazier gear than me, but I had a pretty nice, crazy Hermit setup. Okay, what do they want? So they want us to find a reef? Where's it flashing? This way? teleport! Oh, we could just teleport. Yay. Oh, shit. Now we got crazy birds. We got big-ass birds. Legalized birds. Birds are real. Mutant Tino. Okay. Now, I'm trying to actually get on them mutant pigs and slimes. Yeah, one of the messed up things about actually farming all this stuff is that if we get too high level, the game will actually decrease our drop rate in the map, right? So it'll actually make it harder for us if we level up too much, which it's forcing us to level up basically, right? Because we have increased EXP rate. So it actually messes up the drop rate when we go past the level of the area. Which, I mean, it might encourage players to let other people farm in the same place. Right? Because if there's high levels, trying to farm all the crazy gear in the lower level maps, that kind of messes up the game. But, I mean, how long are they gonna be there actually, right? And maybe they could help, right? Because the faster you clear out the map, the faster it respawns, right? So you could share maps. I mean, that's a weird thing. This isn't even Mutantinos? What the? Where do we go for Mutantinos? Is this Mutantino? This is not a Mutantino. What does a Mutantino look like? I don't. What the hell? Are you sure this is not Mutantino? This is Mutant Tyru, or Tiru. Okay, let's try to the left. Oh, this guy gotta be it. Yeah, he looks funny. He looks funny. It has to be this guy. No, it has to be this guy. He looks funny. It is. It is him. Man, we farmed like 1,000 of that other guy. Like, what was happening? Yeah, they might say that this is the future, right? But it actually could be an alternate reality, right? Okay, apply our debuffs, pop our debuffs. We leaps and bounds above the competition. Yeah. The boss ain't touching us. They ain't messing with us. Yeah, no, but on my Demon Adventure, I had all the fucking Link skills. Or as many as my account could handle. Because I had actually more than the max character limit. So, on every world, you guys saw that when we started the game. Oh, you know what, I actually have to upload those videos. But when you start the game, when you log in, you have to choose a server, right? And there's like, I don't know, 10 character slots or 8 character slots per page, and you start with 2 pages, I'm pretty sure, in each server, right? So if you're in Bara, you can have 8 characters, or if you're in Scania, you can have 8 characters on a different server, right? But those characters are stuck on that server unless you transfer them. And, yeah, I had all the Link skills, the max Link skills I could have, and even more than that, because during special events, or if you pay money, you can get, or even through different quests, you can get actually character expansion coupons for your world. So I actually had more than 8 or 10 Link skills on my Demon Adventure. So yeah, when I was saying that shit took me months, or I don't know, maybe a year or more. That account was pretty poppin'. It was pretty good. It was pretty nice. Yeah, but I be seeing some of the kids that be doing the videos on this game, and they have all the Legion going crazy, which I never got into the Legion stuff. That's a lot. I really wonder about those kids who's like super addicted to this kind of game. Okay, Tiru feathers. That's this guy? This guy's a Tiru? Oh, somebody from our guild just logged in. Oh, and now they're putting a rune curse. They're forcing us to pop the rune. Ooh! Get exploded, yo. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, nice. What the heck? A powerful enemy enveloped by a sinister energy appears. Okay. That's exciting. Get blasted. Nah, smorked. Get smorked. Yo. We popping the entire map with this holy symbol. Now that's what's up. It's satanic. That's actually satanic symbol. Whatever kind of drawing or circle that was, it was really cool. Okay. Now Jay teleports here. Because he's actually peeping Tom. He's spying on Anne, and he's jorking it. What does he want? Tigaroo. He wants Tigaroo feathers. I think Tigaroo's up top, right? Is he this way? Yeah, this is Tigaroo. Okay, now he wants this guy. It's like, give me some time with Anne, jeez. Trying to holler at her. Trying to spit some game at Anne. Come on, go with the Tigaroos. Go get me some Tigaroo feathers. Now he trying to do some satanic sex ritual with her. He's scared He's scared we're gonna hear them jorking it. What do you guys think about that? Is that embarrassing? If someone else heard you doing the deed or jorking it, if they could hear you doing that, is that embarrassing? I think it's normal. I mean, them hearing it, maybe not normal, but I'm pretty sure most people partakes in some type of behavior like that. What the hell? When did we put this Heart of a Lion badge on? What? Did the quest or the game do that for? Oh, what is that? Now, what is that called? Dude, this Maple World thing getting in the way. What? Which is funny. That's a weird thing to talk about. No, but usually on the right side, it says what kind of items you picked up when you pick up an item. And actually those mini bosses drops a lot of items, so if you're farming something, those are really nice. Yeah, what is that thing called? We just picked up something weird. Oh, this thing, Dream Fragment. Yeah, I remember saving Dream Fragments, but I don't know if they actually does anything. Whoa, we have so many intense power crystals, we gotta sell them. Okay, we also gotta save these royal coins. Yeah, we need to clean up our inventory. Crocky's helmet, lol. That's funny. We got a bunch of Crocky's helmets. Alright, we finished our quest. Let's go to... Oh, wait. There's a card. Ooh, Rainbow Charizard. We got Rainbow Charizard. We almost forgot about Rainbow Charizard. Okay, let's see. Yay. Alright, we get a little movie time. They really wanted to get this J guy on the screen. EMP Jago? Question mark? What? What is this quest? What does he want? Asgina. Okay. So we go back to the town. And she's on the right over here, very nice. This is the Bowman Drob instructor. So they're like the headmistress or the headmaster. They're like top bowmen, basically. They're the ones that gives us our class advancement if you're a bowman. Or a marksman if you're a crossbowman. Yeah, she's top G. And then these people, look. Chief Knight of Darkness?
So there's Cygnus Knights classes, which doesn't go to max level, I don't think. And these are the job instructors for them. So there's Chief Knight of Darkness, Chief Knight of Wind, which this is the thief guy, right? This one is the bowman instructor. Michiel is the warrior instructor. This is the pirate instructor, and then this is the mage instructor. Yeah, super cool. Okay, let's turn in our quest. Okay, which one is it? This one? Yeah, we used to have to go to Pantheon, actually, to teleport everywhere. At the big tree. The Six Path Crossway. But, I don't know. Now you just teleport like it's a private server or something. What? What are we supposed to do now? The ruins? Is this not it? Oh, this is a different place. Lol. Oops. You see how many quests there are? Holy shit. I remember doing this quest. Okay, we could just click on this again. Here we go. What? No. Stop. Okay, there you go. Hopefully we got all the quests from that. Well, we got a new one over here, so I guess we doing something right. Yeah, mutant slimes. Here we go. We got mutant slimes now. I think they're to the right. Okay. We gotta be a little bit more accurate when we're trying to go in the portals. How embarrassing. Oh, we should have actually went to the shop for the merchant while we were in what's that place called? Areve? I think Areve is where the Cygnus Knights are. Yeah, so that's the class that came out after the Explorers, the original classes in MapleStory. It was the Cygnus Knights, and those characters goes to, yeah, that doesn't go to max level. Yeah, when we were over there, we should have tried to go to the merchant. I forgot though. We forgot. It's okay. Oh, we got... Yeah, see, look, and now it's a level 166 with the yellow name on it. It's saying that we're too high level. And so now we get reduced experience and drop rate, supposedly. I don't know if it's actually true or not, but that's what the game tells us. Which, maybe they're saying that we're in an area that is not optimal for our level to be training in. Maybe that's what the game is trying to say, instead of actually purposely punishing the player and giving them even worse rewards than what regular people or players get, right? Hopefully that's what they're trying to say. Because if we get worse, I don't know, worse chances than the other players, that sucks, right? Because I still want a slime card and the pig card. Because there is a jacked up way to do your level in this game. When do we get, I think we have to be level 200, right, to get 5th job? Because right now I think we have all the 4th job skills. Man, I say all the different skills, and we're playing like a archer class. In reality, the archers has really cool skills. They have the target dummy, which actually aggroes the monsters for us and takes hits, and then they also... Oh, we forgot of our summons as well. Actually gotta activate our summon. Here, where is it? Which button? There you go. Yeah, our little imp summons. The archers have different birds that fly around that helps them farm the map. The archer summons are pretty cool. And then the magicians have like rock spirits that follow them around. Those are really cool. the thieves has a shadow partner, basically. So they create a shadow clone, which looks like a shadow, and it's behind their character, like literally like a shadow, or like a mirror image kinda, but instead of a picture of the character, it's actually just a shadow, right? And it copies all the skills that they do. So if they throw 4 ninja stars, the shadow will copy it, and they will throw an additional 4 ninja stars on top of it, which is so freaking crazy or cool. It looks super fun at the bosses, or when you're just playing the game and you're farming. Now I have like infinity ninja stars coming out of the character. It's really fun. Yeah, but a weird thing about the economy, right, like we were saying, making people homeless and shit, is that some people doesn't understand how easy it is to sell drugs sometimes, right? And the way that, like, taxes works and stuff, and, because they can still go to, like, restaurants and stuff, right, which is, like, one of the easiest things for, like, kids to do, or like people that does that kind of stuff, which is really fucking annoying if you work in a place like a restaurant or something like that. It's really jacked up. Because a lot of the times people like that too. They can just get a girlfriend or multiple girlfriends, right? Or friends that have regular jobs, and then sometimes they won't even know, right, that they sell drugs. Right? Or some of them, they launder money and make fake businesses, right? And so, yeah, it's really easy to pay for things in cash a lot of the times, right? If you just pay, which, that sounds weird when you think about buying things like cars. No, some people has real jobs, and they pay for, they're lucky to have degrees or whatever, and, because again, one of the funny things about having a degree is that so many people says they get degrees and it's worthless sometimes, right? Like they can't get an actual job that they studied for, which sounds like a fucking scam if you ask me, right? That shit actually just sounds like a scam. They wasted all their fucking life going to school and paying for student loans or an education, and then they can't even get a job that they study for, right? And so, yeah, a lot of the times, that's really, that makes a really weird situation. Get slice? Nah, that hyper skill ain't so hyper, man. Nah, there's way cooler hyper skills. Kanas? Or Kanas? Kanas has all kinds of fucking skills that explodes the entire screen and be making all kinds of crazy fucking symbols, like Chinese symbols and fucking spirits and all types of shit, and fucking explosions everywhere. That shit looks cool as fuck. Which is funny, because Kanas was one of the most popular classes to be playing, because they make more spawn rate on the map. They make more monsters come out, so you get more experience. And you get better drop chances, right? Since there's more monsters to farm, if you're farming some kind of epic drops or like rare gears, then the Kana is like the best shit ever, right? Yeah, and they gave them really cool skills, and like, it's pretty easy or simple to play a Kana. Hey, we got a slime card. Very fun. Yeah, and the weird thing is too, sometimes they say that people that works like regular jobs, sometimes they say that those people are homeless, and it might be because of different reasons, but I've heard stories of people that work like real jobs or regular jobs, and then they say that they live in a car or they're literally fucking homeless, but like they're the manager of some place or something, which is crazy, because usually managers at different places be making decent or pretty good money. But I think a lot of the times if they're a manager or some shit at some kind of business, it might be because they're actually addicted to drugs. Which, that's the weird or funny thing about drugs, right? Just like we were saying, some people, they have a regular or real job, and they'll be addicted to fucking drugs, and that's literally the only shit that they spend their money on. So some people will make like $50,000 a year being fucking manager, or $100,000 plus a year being a manager at some places, and actually sometimes they just spend money on drugs. And that's just one person too, right? That's just one person buying drugs. So imagine if there was more than one person that wanted to buy drugs or spend money on shit, right? Like that. I'm not saying everybody like that, but there's some that happens sometimes. And for people that doesn't know what money laundering is, they pretend to sell things and then they actually sell illegal things instead, right? Or they actually sell real things, so they're not suspicious, and then they give people extra shit on the side that's illegal, or shit that they didn't say that they sold, right? So, if they pretended to sell a fucking, let's say, in-game currency, because I'm pretty sure that's one of the most suspicious things, actually, is people pretending to sell in-game currency, or gacha, right? Because the thing about gacha is that it's infinity, right? In-game accounts and characters and video game experiences are actually basically unlimited, right? Just like how you can sell a vagina 1,000 times, you can also sell gacha 1,000 times, and then actually do a drug deal on the side, or that was actually the transaction for a drug deal, right? So that's actually one of the most suspicious things about video games a lot of the times, is that it's like, oh yeah, I bet they did buy $1,000 worth of gacha, and they did not buy any cocaine. I bet that's what's happened. Which, I mean, if one player keeps buying infinity fucking gachas, that might look suspicious, but the funny thing about that is, they can create more than one account, right? And most people will never look, or can never prove, that there was not a person that actually didn't play that account, or played that game, right? Who the fuck is gonna go look for every person ever that played a fucking video game, and ask them if they actually spent gacha, or if they got coins in the fucking game, or skins, right? It's very easy to pretend like there's 100,000 players for the game, or 1 million players, or 5 million players in a video game, and then actually just launder money for drugs, right? Which there's more ways to do that too, right? You could sell forks, you could sell air conditioners, you could sell cars, you can sell Beanie Babies. I'm not joking, right? There's all kinds of shit that you can pretend to sell. Or different services, right? Just like music teachers. Music teachers, sometimes that's actually a prostitute. Which again, like, you can just be honest instead, right? I'm not saying everybody does that, but that's how money laundering works. If people doesn't understand what money laundering is, so you pretend to sell a car, or you actually sell a car, but then it also comes with a prostitute on the side, or a sex slave, right? You actually sell them an undocumented child, or a person that doesn't have a fucking social security number, because the government doesn't know they exist. And I'm pretty sure that's why they ban people's accounts on games like League of Legends on purpose. So then they could just pretend that, oh no, that person just kept making new accounts and they bought new skins, right? Because they got banned. It looks very bad. It looks very, very bad. and suspicious. It's like, yeah, I bet that's why people are getting banned. Or maybe they're just angry because they're fucking losers. That's actually pretty funny or good, in my opinion, if they're actually just upset because they suck at life or video games. That would be the best. That would be so funny. Okay, we have to pop the rune now. Because there's a rune curse or elite boss curse. So rune of purification. Oh, that's cool. Get exploding on. Oh shit, it reversed our controls. We started running the wrong direction. And then to jump, you actually have to hold down. Usually you can just push the jump button, but if they reverse the controls, if they put that, I don't know, debuff or curse on your character, you actually have to push the down button and the jump button at the same time. If they put the reverse controls glitch on you. You don't have to push up to jump in this game. Up is to go inside of portals, right? But if they put the reverse controls on your character, you have to push left to go right, or right to go left, and then if you want to jump, you have to also push down and the jump button at the same time. That's fucked up. Oh shit. Oh, we got 3 slime cards, let's go. That was pretty quick. Very nice. Yeah, one of the things that's happening with how fast this game lets you level up now, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, I don't know, it makes me miss the other Maple Story, the old Maple Story. Right, the party quest is like the biggest thing in my opinion. Because like, we do get to experience the game, or different things, right? But I don't know, that's like trying to make Goku do different shit, right? It's like, no, actually, that's a weird topic or conversation, right? But I know there's so many people that wants to do the party quests and actually experience the first job skills, right? Because now, technically, this is like the main character that we're playing most of the time, which it's like I don't know, like a couple hours maybe or something. But it's like the first job or first class didn't even matter, right? They call the class advancements, these ones, right? With all the skills, they say these are jobs. So they would say this is first job, this is second job, third job, fourth job or class, right? And so, yeah, we're basically on this one all the time. And then this one, man, that's hilarious. This is hilarious. It is cool being able to grind some of those cards faster and stuff like that. Oh, they want us to do pigs now! We're on the pigs, heck yeah. Pig oil.
Knights, to me!
Heck yeah. You know what would be cool? Is if there was a Goku Balls, like, transition for every video that I did, right? So if it showed Gohan flexing every time, wouldn't that be cool? Right? Like, before my videos, if Gohan flexed every time before before I clicked on a button. Yeah, and look at these guys! Oh, cool. So we're still in range of these guys, on the level range. We can't pick this up? Can we not pick this up? Is that a quest item? Is our inventory full? Is our inventory full? What the fuck? The fucking Maple World, Maple Points indicator's in the way. Yeah, we can't get... Our inventory's full. Hold on. We gotta teleport back to somewhere with the... Let's see. Can we go to Hennessy's? Oh, 6-Path Crossway. Yeah, so you actually... This was the place where you had to come to teleport, right? There was a... Is it still here? Yeah, see, interdimensional portal. So you would go in here, and then you would teleport to a different town from this place, right? Which, look how many freaking pages there is in here. There's so many different pages. Is it called the Reeve? It is called the Reeve. Nice, I remember the Cygnus Knights place. Yeah, no, but anyways, the Six Path Crossway is actually the center, basically, that connects everything in MapleStory. So, where the forest begins, listen to this music. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. This is the Magician's area. This is how you walk to different places. You used to have to walk. You used to have to walk in this game. And now you just fucking teleport, which they might be teasing the actual teleportation in real life. Right, remember I told you guys there was that one person who was telling me they could be in New York in 5 minutes, right? Which, I was talking to them on the computer, and maybe they were literally 5 minutes away from New York, but the way that they said it, and the way I interpreted it, is I thought they were having sex. No. The way I interpreted it is like they had some kind of super fucking crazy form of transportation where they could go really fast, right? And so they had like some kind of underground fucking railroad bullshit, or a crazy fucking, they could go really fast, right? And I believed them when they told me that shit. When they told me that shit, I was like, okay, yeah, you're telling the truth. I believe you. But yeah, look. You used to have to walk to places. We only went through 2 maps right there, right? In the old MapleStory, there was way longer and bigger maps, and you could walk everywhere. But yeah, this is the Magic Library with Grendel, the really old. Yeah, they actually changed some of the towns even, the layouts of the towns. This is actually a box we can break, I'm pretty sure. If we can get on the... Oh no. If we can get on the portal. Holy shit. Or on the platform, I mean. Here we go. Yeah! Smack it! Wow, and we get a lemon and a red potion. The freaking... What the heck, dude? This stupid maple... This freaking box, that box, doesn't even do anything anymore. Oh yeah, so after we do all of our bosses, you can actually click on boss reward points. That little button that was in the way before, it used to give boss rewards. It used to give boss rewards. But now it would keep count. But now you actually go in here, you go to boss reward points, and all the points is on here, and then we confirm, and then the game gives us points, but we have to go in the cash shop to claim it. So they want you to look at all the shit that you can pay for with real money. And also another thing was, you had to usually go in either the potion store, right? Which these are popular, famous hangout spots. Kids loved hanging out in this place. Right, and look. Ooh, check us out. Now we're the shopkeeper. Nah, we the shopkeeper. We're the one slanging potions now, baby. Now we got ourselves a cute little girlfriend too. What's up? Now, oh, we're stuck. We can't get out. Nah, I'm playing. You can just jump out. Nah, but, yeah, in the old days, not all the characters had such an easy time getting in different places, and you didn't used to be able to jump through platforms. So actually, magicians, funny enough, called magicians, right, because they're magic, they used to be able to get stuck in places, or go inside of places like this, where other players didn't used to be able to go in, which was really cool. But now, any class can do that, basically, right? And then, yeah, there's some maps where you can actually hide really good. You can actually hide your entire character, and it's only possible to see them if you track them using the chat system. So you could type in /find and then the person's name. Or if you have them on your friends list or your guild list, you can find them, what map they're on if you go to the same channel as them, like that. But you can actually hide your name. Let me see. Can we do it in the shop? I think in the shop. Yeah, see, look. And so there's different maps where if you stand in a certain spot, you could like hide your entire character basically. And so you could play like hide and seek and stuff. There's all kinds of, yeah, but sometimes kids would just come in here and like just talk and hang out. Which Hennessy's, the Bowman, the Archer town, was famous for that. They called those people henny hoes. They called them henny hoes, which was like a special type of player that usually likes to dress up in the cash items or in funny clothes and just hang out in the town. Yeah, anyways, we came here because we want to empty out our inventory. But now, look, there's these guys. There's these guys in the regular town, which sells upgraded pocket items or job items for all their different jobs. Here, let's see. This shield. Is it Demon Avenger? It says Dem. Dang, it doesn't even say Demon Avenger. Maybe both kinds of demon could use the shields? I don't know. Anyways, we have to empty out this slot. The etc. slot. So we right click, and then it opens up this menu. Or you could double click, right? But right clicking is easier. Oh, we can't sell the cubic blade. Those usually sell for a lot. Mutant mushroom cap, Tiru feather. Yeah, we gotta sell all this stuff because our inventory clogged up. Clogged up with all kinds of nonsense. Let's see what's in here. Arrow for bow, crossbow. Pencil-ear sentinel caps. Okay. That it? That's everything. Looks like everything. Yeah, and then if you accidentally sell something, a lot of the times you can just buy it back. Unless if you sell too much stuff. If you sell too much stuff, it'll actually forget about it. The game will forget, and then you can only buy the last 10 things, right? Up to 10 sales will be recorded. Oh, we're at 96%. We're doing pretty good. We're leveling up. Oh yeah, and then also in the main towns, we can show you we can show you this. There's this arrow under the main map. And there's this arrow under the main map. You click on it, then you click on crystals and elixirs. So you used to have to go to the free market to do this, right? But now you can just click on that button, and then we sell these boss crystals. Oh yeah, we making money. We getting rich. Let's go. Oh, juicy. Delicious. Yeah, now we're up to 17, almost 16.9 million. 69, haha. Ha ha ha. 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 Ha 69. Lol. Alright, let's reorganize our stuffs here. Yeah, now we got a red potion and a lemon. Yeah. Yeah, in the beginning, when this game was new... Oh, here's Mr. Hong! Here's Mr. Hong! Now, this is the storage guy. Or Mr. Park. Mr. Park. This guy's called Mr. Park. They have different color outfits and different names in all the different areas. But this is the Asian dude that does the storage. And you can put stuff in the storage and then take it out on different characters. So if they're on the same server and you find some cool gear that you want to use for a different character, if you find something that looks cool and you want to try a different class, you just put it in here. So you could just put stuff in here. Or potions, if you have some cool potions, you put it in here and then you just take it out on the other characters. Like, yeah, we could put our monster cards in here. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go back to our farming, or our quest. So, yeah, to open the Maple Guide, the Maple Guide's really useful, or really cool. So now it lets you teleport anywhere, instead of having to walk to Six Path Crossway. or finding a special area or town that has the different ways to teleport, right? Or the dimensional mirror, and then you go to Hennessy's ruins. Yeah, you used to have to actually go through. If you could get to a town that had, let me see, the world tour guide. Is she here? I know she used to be in Hennessy's for sure, but I don't know if she's in this map. Look at this fairy. That looks like very like Brat style or like Neopets. Oh, and look, this guy, item creator. Now it'll be way easier to manage your equipment. I hope this helps with your adventures. Oh no! You used to be able to craft items with JM from the streets and Francois. I think his name is JM from the streets. We about to find out right now. Look, yeah, and you used to have to take the cab, the taxi everywhere. Okay, we can still take the taxi. So you go to the taxi. Yeah, let's check out JM from the streets. Pretty sure that's his name. And this is the place. This is the place, actually. Yeah, see Mr. Hong. Mr. Hong. He has a red outfit here. But he's wearing a hat. Instead of Mr. Park. Yeah, JM from the streets. Nah, wasn't he the guy that helps you make items? Am I tripping? Now it says he's a black market dealer. What? Nah, they want... Oh, please repair my gear. Huh. Yeah, and this girl, Lake Ellis. Look, party quest. First time together. That sounds funny. And she's in a weird bikini or whatever. You can play the revamped First Time Together as a cross-world party quest when it's rotated back. What the fuck? Yeah, so this used to be the first party quest in this game, was with this lady. Yeah, now the quest is, do Xanax and Percocets and cocaine and, suck a tranny penis. Suck a tranny's ball sack. That's the new party quest. Oh no, what happened? Maybe the game's not that popular anymore, right? Holy shit. Holy shit, beginner explorer title. The one who touched the sky, actually. If you go to the top of the map, in different areas. Yeah, see, the one who touched the sky, title progress. Look, behind the webcam. In this area, the one who touched the sky. So look, I'll blow up the... Oh shit. Let me see. Maple Story? Is this it? Yeah, see, look. The game just told us we made progress. The one who's touched the sky. You see that? Yeah, I remember, baby. You go on top of that rail right there. Or on top of that crane. And you get the one who's touched the sky title in progress. You have to go in Alenia, and you climb all the way up in the trees, and there's a special spot for the one who's touched the sky over there, right? So the tree area that we were just in, where we took the taxi from, if you go in the regular areas, the walking areas or the hunting areas for the low levels, or maybe exploring now, maybe that's more for exploring or sightseeing. Yeah, and then this actually leads to the swamp. Check out the swamp, and there's a big crocodile guy over here. This area used to be a fucking nightmare. If you were a low level, these neckies were so fucking fast, and they owned the shit out of you. These little snake worms literally own the shit out of everyone when you're super low level. You just have to spam fucking crazy potions. Cause the fucked up thing is that this is a low level town, right? This is a beginner town, but if you go in this hole, it's like, oh cool, oh portal. And then you start walking around and these fucking guys combo the shit out of you. This shit used to be a nightmare disaster. But now we own the shit out of them. And look, there's these guys! Look at these alligators! Look how funny they are! Nah, they're hilarious. Yeah, alligators. See you later, alligator. Rune of Contact, that sounds fun. Yeah, there's actually a secret little hut over here with some garbage, and you can click on the garbage. Yeah, for a quest. That's for a quest. go in here. And there's different color alligator. Now they're called croco somethings. What are these ones called? It won't even show us the name. Oh, there you go, croco. Yeah, if you instantly knock them out with the skill, it doesn't work. But if you use a regular attack, you might get lucky and you can see the name. Let us hit the guy, will ya? Oh man, yeah, we gotta get lucky though. I know, usually it lets you see the name. It's actually hitting, yep. Whoa! Oh, we can actually click on them, too. I'm pretty sure you can click on the monster. Oh, you used to be able to click on them, I'm pretty sure. Oh, disaster nightmare? Maybe there's info on the map? Is there info on the map? No. What is this? Holy shit. Swamp monsters? Oh. And usually the game tells you if there's the mini-boss on the screen. Yeah, look, there's a mini-boss. There's a special boss over here. And we own him in one hit. Get destroyed. And those potions used to be crazy valuable. Those potions that guy just dropped used to be pretty valuable. Which is hilarious. That's kind of a funny meme about society in real life as well, right? They used to be expensive, but that shit ain't expensive no more, homie. We are in the future. We are in the future. That is no longer a problem. That is a problem of the past. And actually, I'm pretty sure you can tell. Do you go through the ceiling here? Oh no, you can't. Oh, there you go. What have they been feeding this thing? Dial appears. There you go. So on this map, it told us that the boss spawned. Okay. Anyways, we're teleporting back because we sold all our stuff. Yeah, and now we got room in our inventory. Yeah, look at that. Clean, crispy. We got all kinds of room. Blue Panda. Yo, they got that cool hat. Nah, they got all the special gear. Night Lord. Yeah, this is the dude. Let me see. Where's their gear? Where's their equipment at? They got the claw? Is this a claw? What is this? Risk holder. I forgot what that is. Is this a claw or not? Yeah, it is a claw. Yeah, see? So this guy has ninja stars. This guy has ninja stars. This dude's playing the Night Lord. Night Lord is the Advanced Hermit. That's the 4th class, or 4th job Hermit. That was my favorite when I was a kid. Which honestly is still really cool. It's so freaking cool. That guy's so freaking awesome. Alright, buff up.
To me.
Yeah, this game's better than League of Legends, haha. And if you wanna get, if you wanna gay, yeah, if you wanna be gay, no, I'm just playing. If you guys wanna say that League of Legends is better, right? Show me your videos then. Or show me some videos. Show me some videos that you think is good of League of Legends, and then I'll tell you if that shit is real or not. Nah, cause I'm actual real gaming, bitch. I'm a real gamer, homie. I ain't pretending on no fake shit. I know what's actually popping in the video games. Cause I guarantee you, most of the shit they showing you is actually fake and you're getting scammed. That's a weird thing. It's like they want to create, like, ghetto situations and, like, steal from people, basically. They are so fucking stupid. Not you for believing them, kinda, but in reality, the people who's fucking scammers, right? That shit is illegal. Scamming is illegal. That shit's against the law. Okay, we're not gonna turn in our quest right now. because we want to farm some mutant pig cards. I actually want to get the cards because this guy's supposed to give us better drop rate. This guy's supposed to give us better drop rate, but I don't know. I guess they changed the game.
Knights, to me!
Yeah, basically they have pedophile orgies, right? The easiest way to describe it, I'm pretty sure they're just fucking pedophiles and they're buying their kids strippers and nannies and maids and adopting kids in private networks basically, and you guys are gonna pay for it. You guys are gonna pay for all their shit. Pretty sure that's what's happening. I mean, it's very obvious. Or they're using it to fuel the economy, which in reality, they sold that shit to China, right? They actually sold that game to China, which is even funnier, so you guys just gave China all that shit. Which, in reality, again, it might be someone who ran away to China or to a different country, and they pretend that all the money's going to somewhere else when in reality it's not, right? Yeah, because they could be using the money for, like, different countries to help other countries, which, I don't know. If they're that fucked up, that's kind of weird. Like, if their living situation is that bad, that's kind of weird. Ooh, icicles! Yeah, so the ninja class has all kinds of different types of ninja stars. So, whenever they throw a ninja star, you guys can see, we just picked up icicles just now. Where is this shit? Yeah, see, look, icicle. Sharp icicles. Once they run out, they need to be recharged. Attack plus 21. So, on that ninja class that uses the claw, the ninja stars, they throw icicles. If you have the icicles, you could do snowballs, you could do oranges, you could do paper airplanes, you can do, like, Naruto sand ninjas, so Naruto. You guys know Naruto with Sasuke, and Kakashi, and Sakura, and Rock Lee, and Gaara, and Jiraiya. That show, right? With Orochimaru, and Sasuke, you know them, right? And Itachi, and Pain, and Obito. That fucking show. The anime, the cartoon, right? They have the Naruto style, like, kunai, or they call it steelies in this game. Ooh, we got a card. Yay. What's it called? No, the kunais, right? I think they're called kunai, or the ninja, the throwing knives, right? They have that kind of style of ninja stars. They got regular ninja stars, of course, right? That actually looks like ninja stars. Yeah, they got all kinds of different styles. I don't know if I listed them all. Yeah, when that new area, New Leaf City, came out, when I was playing with my MapleStory wife, or my MapleStory girlfriend, this was when I was still in school, right? I was a little kid. I haven't talked to them in a while. When I used to play with them, when that area came out, they had a new ninja star that you could craft that was a crystal version of the best ninja stars. Oh yeah, they also have one that's like a yin and yang symbol, but it's not obviously a yin and yang symbol, but it kind of looks like it, right? Like it has a design like yin and yang on it, which I forget what those are called, but no, when that New Leaf City area came out, you could craft a crazy crystal Ilbies, I think it was called. I think that's the one that you could make from the new area, which you had to actually have a code from the MapleStory trading card game. So they actually came out with trading cards for MapleStory, and they would have codes on the cards, and they would give you special items that you could get randomly from the code, and then you could make different items, which was crazy. It was so crazy. I never actually crafted any of the stuff, but I got some of the items, I'm pretty sure, that you could get from that. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure for the economy, either hackers or whoever makes the game, they just purposely just populated or generated a bunch of those items to put in the game without people having to craft them, so they could trade them or sell them between people. Yeah, that's the New Leaf City is that area when the chairs were getting popular. When the chairs came out, and you had to do that super long quest to get a sofa chair, so you could freaking flex on people and show them that you did the quest and that you got a funny sofa chair, basically, with the super tall back on it. That's so funny that that's what they would put in a video game. Like, imagine if that was one of your goals in your video game, was to unlock a chair so that you could sit down inside of your video game. It's like a dream within a dream. And that's just like to look at your character sit down, right? I say that now and I'm like, what the fuck was wrong with me? But in reality, games have funnier or weirder things in them, right? That's a pretty mean-tastic gaming moment. Or gaming story. Yeah, because the questline for that shit took forever. You had to do so much stuff. And then to get to the Haunted Mansion, you actually had to go through so many different fucking maps. That shit was crazy. Pretty sure you had to do a jump quest. Which is like basically like crazy platforming, which it wasn't that hard, right? They still wanted to make it reasonable, because most people would quit most of the jump quests because a lot of the jump quests were so fucking annoying, and you just fucking go flying back to the bottom of the map, like in Getting Over It or Only Up. You guys remember Only Up? Kind of like that, right? So you could actually just fall off the entire map, or chain together like that, or Jump King. Yeah, those types of games would probably... I don't play those... Which, honestly, I probably could, right? But if it wasn't chained together, well, I don't know what would happen. I might start pooping my pants. I would probably start pooping my pants. I'd turn into a baby. I'm the type of person that in the jump quest, if there's a way to damage boost, I'll try to do the damage boost even though I don't know the exact proper strategy or without looking up a guide. But if I can figure out, like, if there's a damage boost and I could go flying across the fucking screen to get to an extra platform or something, that's what I like doing, right? So... I'm not saying I like taking damage on purpose, but that's the type of shit I'd be doing. when they starts the sentence or conversation with "I'm the type of gamer." That's when you know you're having a weird conversation. And I'm the type of gamer that likes doing this. Oh, buddy. Yo, what's up to Jesus Freaks, by the way, and Screw Attack? Those were like two legendary guilds in this world. I don't know if it's in this server, right? Because I think this is a special server for Burning. I think that's what they're saying. I'm hoping so, because I'm kind of hoping to be able to go on to Bara. Jesus Freaks and Screw Attack was in Bara. Which, Jesus Freaks was the guild that Faneblade was in, which was the first level, like max level character. I forget what the max level was, but they were the first max level character, which people didn't know if it was a girl or a guy. Which, I don't know, it might be advertising, right? Because they always had the funny helmet on their character. I think they were wearing male gear, but some people said that was actually a girl. They didn't know though. I don't know who actually knew that. I bet somebody did. But yeah, supposedly they were the first max level character. And then Screw Attack. Screw Attack was like a poop tube, I think. It was like a YouTube guild. Or I seen them a bunch on YouTube, I remember. And then you would always see them running around the game, which was cool. They had a cool lightning bolt symbol. With a blue and like light, with like a light blue and like a yellow lightning bolt. You guys see how our thing says Ghost Chili on it? That's the guild that we just found. We saw someone walking by and we sent the guild request and they let us in. How many cards do we have, by the way? I don't know. Not really. I haven't been paying that much attention. I think we got 2, at least? Let's see. Or for sure 1. We for sure got 1. Maybe 2. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, we got 1. Mutant Ribbon Pig, okay. Yeah, I always wonder about those kids though, when I see kids on Twitch TV playing this game, and they're just flying across the map, just grinding nonstop. I'm like, do they do this shit every day? Especially when they're like super high level. It's like, this is the only game that they like to play? Powerful enemy enveloped by sinister energy emerges. Make it rain on them hoes. Squirculate. Get owned. Now get owned, buddy. Yeah, actually the first server that I went on was the Broa server. But when I told my friend at school what server I picked, so Broa was actually the green server. It had a green symbol with like lines on it. in like a capital B, like a green capital B, and it was green. It had like vines growing on it. And when I went to school and I told my friend that I finally made I made a MapleStory account, and then they were telling us like, oh no, you gotta make a account on Barra server, and I was like, oh shit. And so I started playing on Barra. Started playing on the Barra server.
Morris!
We could be going so much faster! Yeah, sometimes I notice that when I'm playing MapleStory, I could actually farm faster. Which, that's a weird thing to get into, right? That's a really weird thing. Which sometimes that's good. Sometimes. Oh, we gotta use a potion? Yeah, we're down to 13 of the... what is these? The potions, the sprout potions that they started us off with. Yay, we got 3 of them. We got 3 cards, nice. Yeah, sometimes be grinding hours, I'm pretty sure. You'll be grinding for like an hour to find all those cards that you want. Or more sometimes. I remember thinking about work sometimes and being like,
To me!
whenever I would do something or finish something, I was like, oh, that's so many Digimon cards I can get with this amount of money that I'm making or that I just made. That's how I would quantify my work. It's like I could get this amount of Digimon cards now. Which, that's such a fucked up way to think, in my opinion. That's crazy. Oh no, they had a merchant right here! They actually had a shop. That's hilarious. There's a shop right here. We didn't have to go back to the mainland. Okay, I say oranges, but these oranges are actually for MP, right? So they have different fruits, which is funny. Usually the food items was a different cost, and sometimes it would actually be cheaper to use the food items than regular potions to heal. Or actually, potions were always cheaper in Alenia. In Alenia, the wizards or the magicians' headquarters or town, the one where we were in the trees, potions were actually cheaper over there. And then when New Leaf City came out, it was a huge incentive to go to Kerning, the urban town that we were just at with the sewer, with all the snakes in the sewer portal. There's actually a subway over there, and you take the subway from Kerning. So you would ride the bus, or not the bus, the train. You would ride the train in Kerning, in the subway, and it would take you to New Leaf City, and then they had different potions in New Leaf City. So those are actually better potions that you could get in New Leaf City, which is really a huge deal. Yeah, when the game first came out though, getting potions was literally like unaffordable. It was almost it was almost impossible to play the game. You could barely buy enough potions to play the game when the game first came out. It's hilarious. Dang, our use inventory is getting full. I know we could eat these two for sure. These potion recipes, maybe we could put these away in our storage. And this soul enchanter actually, yeah, changes our weapon to a soul weapon. We could use this right now. It gives us a 30% chance. Let me see, double click it. Okay, and then we place our equipment on there. Oh, so they changed it a little bit. Yeah, see, so the dual wind wing, does it explode? Nope, it says prototype soul enchanter. Let's try it. 30% chance that it works. Do you want to use? Yes. Aw, fail. Major fail. However, we can still try it again, so that's fine. Whoa, there's all kinds of different enchantments that you can do now. That's pretty cool. Whoa, what is this? Cubes? And now we can cube stuff as well, but the gear that they gave us, or that we're using right now, is all basically like max level gear. Cool stuff. Yeah, I remember one of the party quests was like a level 120 or something, or maybe higher party quest, that would give all of these gears. Let me show you. This one, it would give the Pencilier gear, and they would give you so much of this stuff. And it felt like the same idea as Romeo and Juliet, where you just be farming infinity of these types of items, which is funny. Anyways, exercising for 8 hours a day, like an MMA fighter, so you can murder people, is the only acceptable lifestyle, basically. So you can pretend to be in a rugby football league, so you can run over 300-pound men that likes to play with 1,000 pounds every day. Steroids and drug sex. Homelessness. Scams and poverty. Drug. Nuclear bunker. Fake video games. Break every child's video games and sell them lies. Sell lies to adults. Lie to your neighbors. Not sexual style, criminal style. Feed them fantasies that will never be a reality.